of the day. Oh no, I didn't press the YouTube button. That's not gonna go live. Well, I wasn't actually ready. I went too fast. Wait, it did take it. Nice. Pretty much. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Streamer Fails. But it's just me streaming as a giant fail the whole time. Just 7 hours of it straight. Not a highlight reel. Just a regular... It's a regular old stream, chat. It's fine. All right. Today was a good day. It was a really good day. I'll be honest with you, chat. Like, we had a lot of things to do that I thought were going to be really, really obnoxious, and they were totally fine. We'll take that every day of the week, right? Every day of the week. I need to change my YouTube title. Let's just copy the Twitch title so I could be lazy. Yeah. That sounds good. Although I can't do exclamation point 4 corners. Because they can't do that over there. All right. I wonder if the algorithm on YouTube cares about gaming category. Like if it's like, oh, this person does good in this gaming category, so let me feed them more viewers. You know what I mean? Or if it's just purely like random. I know that people liking and lurking and stuff like that makes it grow though. But I wonder how much the category itself impacts it, you know? Yeah. If you guys want to click that YouTube link, not twink, click the link and drop a lurk or a like over there. That'd be awesome. Speaking of which, yeah, I'm sweaty. I'm sweaty at the beginning of every stream now. I think I just have like, I think it's a combination of like just waking up, walking downstairs, like walking all over the place, letting the dogs out, brushing my teeth, getting my tea ready, and then sitting down to stream. My adrenaline's just going like 1,000 miles an hour. Yeah, so I'm toasty when I start stream now. Let's see here. We got Arden, Dizzy, Samir, and Benny. Thanks for saying hi on YouTube, you beautiful beans. The doggo dragged me through a thick patch of ice, made me slip and fall. Oh, gosh. Speaking of which, since you just fell on your ass, how are you healing up? Doing good? Hopefully. Hopefully doing really good. Timely updates. Samir, you feeling all right, buddy? It's good to see you today. Multiple people praise Fire Emblem and that Three Houses was really good, so I'm playing Three Houses. We do have a lot of Fire Emblem fans in the chat. That's true. Maybe too many, honestly. God, my water bottle is so see-through. All right. Today, chat. We spent like 3 hours in the car today. That's like the main thing we did today. We spend like the entire day in the car. But there is a new development, chat. This is a big deal. Are you ready? The baby can now roll over on his own. So soon he'll be escaping. It's a big milestone for baby to be able to roll over on their own. And he's been doing it these last couple days. Now he's just showing off because now he just does it all the time. He went from, I can't do this, to, this is fucking easy, bro. Watch this. He figured it out. And now he's going to be all over the place before you know it. Yep. Time to put up more baby gates. Recovery is still ongoing. Goodness. From time to time, it's not so fine. Yeah, don't like that for you. I wish it was better now and you weren't worrying about it anymore. Yeah. Life is a butthole sometimes. Not that is too direct. Life is a jerk sometimes. You know what I meant. But also, yeah. We had to go to a government building today, chat. And so we're going to this government building because we got a letter in the mail from the Ohio state government. And the reason I haven't talked about this much is because I didn't think they would actually give the program to us, because we're, for a multitude of reasons. But they have this program in my state where they give, it's called WIC. I don't think that's a very like uncommon thing. People know what it is, right? It's like women, infant, children, which is funny because the husband and dad mean nothing to this program. You don't even have to go. So you have to go in person to qualify for this program, but only the mom and the kids. The dad can just stay the fuck home. They even take their height, weight, and iron, like a blood test, but not the dad. It's like, oh. But we figured we would go because it doesn't hurt to try, right? The program has been, my grandmother had this program growing up. If you don't know what it is, it's like a food program where they give you free food every month if you meet certain qualifications, like having a whole bunch of kids. Yeah, like having 3 kids. So we never qualified with 1, 2, but now that we have 3, this is the second time the state of Ohio has asked us to apply for a program that we didn't think to apply for, and they approved us immediately, without question, like right on the spot. So it's not some massive thing, right? It's not like we're rich now. It's basically they give you bread, eggs, milk, peanut butter, juice. I mean, it's free though. You get all that stuff for free. So that is super nice, right? Groceries are expensive. Every little bit helps, right? Watch the pennies and the dollars will take care of themselves, right? So it's a little bit of food each month to help you like bridge gaps and stuff. But they also give her things to help with breastfeeding, and I didn't know they did that. It's like the lady just walked in and said, "What kind of breast pump do you have?" And she said, "This kind." She said, "Okay, here's some new flanges for it. I had some extra. I can also get you some new tubing if you need it." And she said, "Here, I have an extra wrap for the baby when you're breastfeeding." Just for free. Oh. Well, you don't see nice things like that very often. I was like, that's very nice. She goes, "Yeah, I get a bunch of stuff for different people and some people don't need it. So I end up having an inventory that I give to people." And it's like, oh, well, that's super nice. And she breastfeeds, 8 times a day. Get some good rest, Izzy. We'll see you tomorrow. So anyway, when I was a kid, they used to drop the food off on your porch. Like you would wake up in the morning on Wednesdays and there would just be like a gallon of milk sitting on your porch. It's changed since then. Yeah, it's also apparently Blue Frost easier to get WIC than things like SNAP and Social Security. Probably because the whole point of it is to help mothers and their children not go hungry. So the requirements for it are looser. But they do make you come in person. You have to come and prove that you have children. Like physically prove it. They don't want to see birth certificates. You have to go. So, I mean, I suppose that's like that how they... Remember when people always say like, oh, people game the system all the time? No, they don't. It's so hard to get government programs. Listen, Belf. It was still good milk, okay? It's just a little thicker than normal. I will say the program is highly specified. So we got a list of things that it provides like 8 things each month. Like bread, milk, but it's like no white bread allowed, no whole milk allowed. So basically like they have a nutritional standard that all the food has to meet. And if you want whole milk, doesn't qualify, which is kind of stupid because when kids are young, you're supposed to give them whole milk. But yeah. Like you can't buy like Sunny D. You can only buy 100% juice, which we already do that anyways. But it's like all of the stuff has like rules on what you're allowed to buy. Like I guess they do that so you're not buying like candy and stuff like that. But there's no dollar amount assigned to it. So it doesn't matter what it costs. It's not like you can get premium milk, right? It just says 1 unit of milk. It doesn't say like $5 worth of milk, just a unit of milk. Lady Mac didn't believe it worked that way, so we went to the grocery store after we left, and she bought a gallon of milk to see if it would work, and it did. That's how skeptical the two of us are. Like, they're not just gonna give us milk for free, right? But they did. So yeah, it's good to see you, Blue Frost. Hope you're doing all right, buddy. So anyway, yeah. They also provide cheese, which is Lady Mac was overly excited about. It's funny to me because they were like, oh, you can get a gallon of milk, a loaf of bread, 4 pounds of cheese. That seems like an obscene amount. Like 4 pounds? That's a lot of cheese, man. I mean, not in this house, I'll be honest with you. But it just seemed like a disproportionate amount of cheese. All right. So that was kind of cool. This is my favorite part of the day, though. We've gone, when we were trying to get the healthcare coverage for the boys, we were in the other county. So we switched counties, remember, when we moved? The county we were in has like 3 million people in it. The new county, well, here, I'll just tell you the exact numbers because I don't actually know them. And I'll tell you. Okay, no, there's 1.4 million people in our previous county, not 3. See, this is why I'm Googling it. 1.3 million in that county, 160,000 in this county. So 10% of the previous one, even though they're neighboring counties, the other county has Columbus, right? And Columbus has a population of like 1 million people by itself. But when we went, some of you might remember this, when we went, we had to wait in line for like an hour. Our appointment had to be made like months in advance. Like, it was a nightmare. Everything was so difficult. And when you go in the building, it's just long, dredging lines of like hundreds of people all having to go to the same location. This one, we were the only people there. Just us. And when we walked in, I'm going to use the name Smith so you can understand how crazy this is. She goes, hello, Smith family. Welcome in. Hey, that's a different government agency greeting. She's like, I cleared my whole afternoon for you. You're the only people coming in this afternoon. Wow. And we were the only people there. I guess that's the benefit of living in a country county, right? And we literally, everything was immediate. She came out, started helping us, and 3 different employees were there, all helping us and walking us through it. There was the lactation specialist was there because they knew she was breastfeeding, because the lactation specialist isn't always there, I guess. And the lactation specialist literally goes, when I'm back at my normal office, shoot me an email and I'll find you more replacement parts for your pump just in case. So she's going to order them just in case we need them. Like, how often do you hear a government agency experience like that? Like, never, right? Like, that's like unheard of for it to be like this. Have my kids inherited lactose intolerance? No, but I didn't get it till much, much later in life. At least it didn't get severe. The night it got really severe was on stream. When my body must have hit the breaking point. Really, Belf? No, the lady was actually so nice, Belf. Funny thing is, when we called 2 weeks ago, she goes, oh, I'm actually free this afternoon, but we couldn't go. And she goes, okay, my next opening's in January. So we almost went same day, but we had like daycare kids and company and like there was no way. But yeah, that'll be nice, chat. Like, it's not like a massive amount of stuff, but it's every little bit helps, right? When you're trying to make ends meet, and you know, we're both trying to work from home and get our businesses established in a new place. And mine doesn't take much of a difference in a new place, but you know, I missed a lot of streaming time. So getting some of our food every month for free will be nice. Yeah, it's cool, right? It's not bad. And I like that they reached out to us and said, hey, you should apply for this program. We think you would qualify. I don't even know how they knew to reach out to us. Maybe it's because they get like hospital records, and when a family reaches a certain size, they shoot like an email out like saying, hey, maybe you should try this out. I don't know. The same thing happened with Medicaid. We didn't apply for Medicaid. They asked us to after Gideon was born. Of course, they asked us after he was born, and we got charged over $1 million for his birth. But that's neither here nor there. Yeah. Yeah, having lactose intolerance as a baby is super, super rare. Really, Benny? Yeah? Huh. Well, we could both not drink milk together. So anyway, it was super nice experience. And they literally, so this is another thing that never happens. All of the government people who were there were only 3. It wasn't like an army of them. Gave us their direct phone number and direct email address. They go, just call me if you need anything. It's like, oh, Jesus. Okay. Destinova's beautiful. How we doing, baby? Yeah, Benny, me too. It's funny because I don't have them here, but I have lactose pills in the upstairs bathroom, in the kitchen, and in the car, so that I can also enjoy lactose foods from time to time. Yeah. I mean, Arden, I guess like when you're a government agency and your whole county is 130,000 people, and I don't think that's the only building. I think there's actually multiple. Because my county is actually pretty big because it's a country county. It's bigger than the previous county, like land wise. So there's another, I think, 2 more buildings just like there. So it's like, whereas in the old county, how stupid is it? They only had 1 location in the whole county for 1.3 million people. So you can imagine why that building was a fucking nightmare. Like, yeah. So I'm really liking all of the like country benefits of where we live right now. Because remember when we went to get our water turned on, they made us go to City Hall. We were the only people there. Maybe they make you come because they're so fucking bored that they're like, no, you have to come in person. Please, please. I need to see another person once in a while. Just come down and visit, please. So yeah, hopefully we have lots of this kind of stuff over time, right? That'll be really cool. We have to go back to this place every 6 months because that's the rule in the state. You have to check in every 6 months to keep the program going. They only supply the program until your child turns 5. So once Jonah turns 5, they'll reduce. I'll probably only be able to get 3 pounds of cheese. So yeah, it's only till your kids turn 5. So it's basically like an infant and toddler program in the state of Ohio to combat things like kids going hungry, right? Like that's the idea. No, it's not like we're like our kids are going hungry. But still, like I said, every little bit will help. So that was good. But then I made this mistake, chat, of we had one of the kids in the daycare with us, and the lady even goes, I thought you only had 3 kids. Yeah, that was not ours. He's just always with us. Like straggler that just wanders around with us. She goes, really? He looks like he's yours. Like we're fucking lying? No, he's totally not ours. Tricked you. I said, let's drive him home. Ask his mom if she wants us to drop him off. Then they don't have to drive the 30 minutes to our house and 30 minutes home to bring him back home. And then we were in the car for like 2.5 hours to do that. Because I'm a smart person who forgot that now I have to drive through all the traffic during rush hour. Hooray. So that's my fault for trying to be, for thinking things. To be fair, we stopped at the grocery store, and we stopped to get gas, but still, it's a long time. It took us forever to get home. Hi, Gamertag. How's it going, man? But that was pretty much our day. At least I didn't have to do any laying any floors or being on my knees all day, so that was good. My knees feel pretty good today, if you're wondering, if you're keeping track of my knee health. Today was a good day for my knees. And yeah. Our brand new shelves showed up today for our living room. The 2 what was I calling them? Sideboards showed up today. They set them just in the driveway in the rain, so that was nice. Our porch is covered, by the way. They could have just put them on the porch. But they just laid them in the driveway. But those are basically our please don't break the TV furniture for the boys. You should start a spreadsheet for knee health. I actually feel very blessed. I have very good knees when it comes to like the way my joints function, and I never really have a lot of joint pain. I don't know how to describe the way my knees hurt other than it feels like what I assume a bone spur feels like when I'm on my knees. But I don't know if I have bone spurs or what those feel like. It's just what I assume they would feel like. So it feels like the tip, that's why I wear like knee pads and stuff. It feels like the edge of my knees is like I'm kneeling on glass when I kneel down. So, I mean, that sucks, obviously, but it's like if I'm walking, running, jumping, none of those things ever bother me. Just when I'm on my knees. See, it's hard to say this because I feel like people are like, oh yeah? Sucks to be on your knees. I bet it does. That reminds me, I should put lotion on my knees. I've been trying to be more consistent and taking care of myself a little bit. You get used to it. Shut up. Practice, right? Yeah. I asked a doctor about it once, and this is one of those, like, have you guys ever asked a doctor something and their response to you was, well, that's just how you are? Because that's kind of what the doctor said to me when I asked about my knee. She just kind of went, yeah, that looks like that's just kind of how your knees are made. I was like, oh, well, fuck me, I guess. I guess this is life, chat. So she didn't give me any advice or let me talk to a specialist. She just sent me home. I was like, good luck. To be fair, she is the doctor who found the things that made me get surgery in my abdomen. So in that way, I guess we're grateful that she found that part. But my knees, she was like, no. Good luck with that, old man. You'll be all right. Just replace them in the future, and then you won't have to worry about it. Let's be honest, chat. We're all working towards bionic bodies anyways. Eventually. Hey, Mia Donnie. They're doing good. How are you today? It's good to see you. How about you, chat? How you guys feeling? We feeling all right? You guys having a good week? Feeling like 2026 is starting off okay? Yeah? Are you naked right now? Do you think Hinamara is having more fun than us because she's in Japan? Probably. It's a long flight, though. Do you think she's there yet? Has she said anything in Discord? Yes, no, yes, yes. Okay, perfect. Gambler, I mean, Gamertech. I mean, Gambler, hi, also. But Gamertech, I keep getting suggested this game on my YouTube, my Steam, and every time I see it, I think about you. I'm like, what, is this just going to Gamertech's house? This is Gamertech Simulator right here. It's a fun game, but really buggy. That's too bad. So it, like, has fleas. Depends what time in the morning they left, yeah. Oh, God, you're right, Angela. Oh, crap, you didn't pay your knee subscription this month. Oh, no. I know, right, Mia Donnie? The audacity. Visiting Japan without your whole community. Some people. I'm just tired, not good, not bad, just really sleepy. I feel that. Good news tonight, Belf. No aliens. Hopefully that'll be a good sleep aid for the evening, not worrying about aliens' chest bursting into your eardrums while you're trying to go to bed. Yeah, I definitely didn't have a dream about aliens last night. What's funny is I wouldn't call it a nightmare. I would call it, if you ever had a dream that when you're in it, you know it's not real, even though it's uncomfortable. I just dreamt that I looked out in the backyard, out the master bedroom window, and there were just like xenomorphs grazing in my backyard, like cows. Not scary per se. Just like, what the fuck? What the... Why am I like I woke up like why did I dream that? That's so stupid. I didn't check. Those are called kids. My kids aren't allowed in the backyard. There's dog poop back there. Yeah, imagine you just had a nice sleep, maybe a nice nap. You open your blinds and there's like 10 xenomorphs just eating grass in your backyard. Like, oh, I guess I'll just shut the blinds and go back to my day. Not going outside today, that's for sure. Walk outside with pots and pans, banging them together. Go on, get on out of here, xenomorphs. That makes me think of that video. Do you remember that video, that viral one of there's a crocodile in the guy's front yard? So he walks out and hits it in the head with a frying pan. Just like, get out of here. Like, if all the things I would think to do, if I walked outside and there was an alligator in my front yard, I wouldn't think, babe, grab me a frying pan. We'll fuck this alligator up. Let's go. I would just be like, all right, babe, we're not leaving today because we have to wait for the alligator to leave. Yeah. This seems like a thing like one day. This is why I can't live in like Australia, because if this ever happened, yeah, I would just go outside to like Gideon trying to wrestle it. No, Dad, he can't open his mouth if I hold it shut. Boy, if you don't get off that alligator. I swear to God. Yeah. Your face. How's it going, buddy? I know, Arden, but it just seems so, like, weirdly aggressive. Let me grab a big old walk. You're making cinnamon swirl bed? That sounds delicious. That's true, Gamertech. The most dangerous part of that would be getting off the alligator, right? I think if you ever had someone that was holding an alligator's mouth shut and they were on top of it, the best way to help them is to get duct tape. As weird as that sounds, right? Because once the alligator's mouth is duct taped shut, it can't open it. I would feel bad duct taping its mouth shut because I don't know how I'm going to ever unduct tape it. But also, at least my kid didn't get eaten in this hypothetical scenario we're talking about. Well, please. Hi, Dr. Wheels. Jesus Christ. I'll show you, alligator. Think you can come into my yard? Oh, God, this is the worst reality. Putting on the rubber gloves. Okay, alligator, you're gonna think again before you come back here. Ah, nice, Arden. That's so weird to think about. That when you're about to make bread, you're like growing a biome of like not bacteria. What is it, bacteria? Is yeast considered a bacteria? Valve, no. See, this is why the alerts were a bad choice. These kind of moments. I just had a really funny realization in my head. I don't know. See, this is how my brain works, chat. It just bounces all over the place. The lady told us that the food we were going to get from the program doesn't roll over month to month. And I just thought in my head, I guess we can't get 8 pounds of cheese next month. What's wrong with me? So goofy. Anyway, maybe I should keep the intrusive thoughts in my head. Sweet Daddy Jones, how's it going, man? Sweet Daddy Jones! I'm also sad to inform you, chat, that the lady that I asked for a discount did not respond today. So tomorrow I'm probably just gonna buy the shelving without... She already gave me a discount without second discount. Just one discount, I guess. I guess. But I did follow up with her and say, hey, just following up to see if you thought about this any further. I also, wait, where's Dizzy? Harney and Sons reached back out to me today just to tell me that they were working on it. At least they said something. But yeah, that's all they said. Not Harney, but the third party said we're working on this to figure out what the problem is. We'll let you know. Restarted the DD run, titled it, I hate myself. It'd be like that. It'd be like that, buddy. Enjoy the next 100-hour playthrough of hating yourself. I hope it's joyful. Speaking of which, I should probably open my spreadsheet so I know what the F I'm doing today. It's the halfway on Friday. Let's talk about what I've made on YouTube this month. I was going to give you the update now, but I realized that on Friday I'll have the exact midpoint, roughly. Closer than today. Well, I mean, I guess I could tell you I know what it's at so far, because it's still doing pretty well. For the second month in a row, which is pretty awesome. Here, I'll just look at it real quick. So last month we made $69. That's going to be easy to remember. This month we're at 37, which is probably going to be 40 at the halfway point, which would mean we're on pace to make even more this month than we did last month. We also have a new paid member this month, which helps, right? So that's pretty neat. That means it's guaranteed we're going to get paid out for January, obviously, because we got December and January combined. February might be hard because it's a short month, but we're on good pace. If we just get a few more paid members, we're on pace to have YouTube be its own functional place. You know what I mean? As far as income stream goes, anyways. I'm trying to get the Ancestors map. Can you only get that from the Shambler? I don't think I've ever got it anywhere but the Shambler. Yeah. I don't think you can get it from a collector or something. That's fair, Arden. Yeah. I also like starting over in Darkest Dungeon, if you can't tell. Because the fresh start almost feels like better sometimes than the nightmare you were going through with a bad playthrough. So, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, it's going to be fine. Darkest Dungeon is only good on the old road. That's right. That's right. I'm sure this playthrough is going to come together today. I almost started the stream early today. It was like, I want to say it was like 9:30, and my alarm every day is set for 10:30 to stream, right? And at 9:30, I said to myself, if I'm still awake at 9:40, I'm going to stream at 10. And I fell asleep in like 30 seconds. My body was like, bet. We're going to sleep, asshole. Let's go. So I did sleep almost like that full hour after that. So we did get a little nap in before stream, and I slept good in the morning, so not too bad. Because luckily our appointment wasn't until 12:30. We do have an unavoidable appointment coming up that's in the morning. That is really, really hard to reschedule. It's so hard that it was scheduled like 9 months ago. So that's in the first week of February. We also have another meeting tomorrow because they just keep coming, chat. With the school bus team. I don't know what to call them. Administrators of the school buses. Because I don't think we're meeting with the driver. Like, we're meeting with the person, the coordinator, the supervisor. I don't know. But they're going to let Jonah get on the bus and see how he does on the bus and let him sit down and stuff. He's going to be so excited. They do it, I guess, in case a kid like flips out, but he's going to be pumped. So that's going to be after stream, but not until like 1 o'clock in the afternoon or 12:30, something like that. And they're just going to talk to us about the bus schedule, where he gets picked up and stuff like that. So we'll learn all that tomorrow. Although they said he's going to be in a car seat. And I don't know if we supply the car seat or they supply the car seat. I don't really know how that works. Because if we supply it, we'll have to buy another one. And I would rather not do that because they're like $250. Usually they supply. That's what I figured, because it's got to be like strapped in properly, and that takes time, right? It'd be weird if they were like, you have to give us a car seat. Like, I just figured he's still a little bit too small to not be in a car seat. You know what I mean? He's a little dude. He weighs 40 pounds. Like, he's a little dude. So it seemed weird for him to just sit in the bus seat by himself. It's a school bus, so I'm sure he'd be fine, right? But they asked us if he's in a car seat. We said yes. So they said, okay, he can be in one on the bus. If we had said no, I feel like they're supposed to call it Child Protective Services, like it's a trap question. Because you should never have a 4-year-old not in some kind of restraint, like car seat or something. Like they're trying to trick us. Is he in a car seat or... Let's hear it. What's it gonna be? Jail or school? He just sits on the roof of the car, yeah. He has one of those ropes like he's riding a horse. It's fine. No big deal, right? What's funny is, I'm some of you probably were raised like me. I totally remember going somewhere just sitting in the back of a pickup truck. So, times have changed. Like, that's something I did on multiple occasions as a kid. Just hop in the back of the pickup and no restraints, no, no nothing, just sitting back there. Nah, we got a net on the truck bed. It's fine. You can't get out of there. What do you mean? Why would he need a car seat? He has a car. Yeah. How we doing, Machine? It's good to see you, dude. The bread is in the oven. Last time I said that, Arden, I ended up with third baby, so gotta be careful out here. Fool me once, chat. I also was talking about Angela today with my wife because I told her what you said about the 100% chance with third kid. Here we go again with the 100%. Guaranteed, huh? See about that. We'll see about that, chat. I hope the bus is awesome. Me too. Me too. I hate having another appointment tomorrow because now it's like 3 days in a row. Also, I decided to email that person. You guys remember that, like, Lady Mac's ex-mother-in-law? Her nephew wants me to teach him how to make money playing video games, which is so weird and uncomfortable. Especially, it's like her ex-mother-in-law, like, from her first marriage. And I didn't know what to say. So, but I decided to write him an email and just say, I don't know what the fuck you're asking. So here, I didn't say that, but here's a bunch of things. I said, if you want to make games, you would need to do this. If you want to be an artist, you need to do this. And then at the bottom, I said, if you want to be a streamer, that's probably the hardest thing to do on this list. And then I explained why. And I don't try to discourage people from streaming, but I'm usually, whenever someone asks me, I always give them a very realistic answer of, you're not going to make money right away. If you need money right now and you need a job, you should not do this. Right? Like, that's not, you're not going to just start paying the bills tomorrow if you start streaming. Because Lady Mac told me today that he lost his job and is unemployed and looking for a way to make money. And I was like, bro, this ain't it. Like, he's not just going to pick up streaming tomorrow and make a living, right? But yeah, I don't know. I sent him a bunch of resources and stuff to try to be nice. But I didn't want to talk to him on the phone because I don't know him. And yeah. Yeah. I think that sometimes, like, people, it's a kind of like it's a disconnected pathway sometimes to become a streamer, right? Because I feel like you already have to be kind of financially secure to become one, right? Like, you can't quit your job and just start streaming tomorrow and hope that it comes together. It might, but you probably won't make money for a couple months, right? So you kind of have to have a safety net in order to do that. I was blessed enough when I started doing it that I had savings and stuff like that. Yeah, and statistically unlikely that you'll make it. I mean, I don't know him. He could be super entertaining and people might love him. Like, I have no idea. But the odds are certainly stacked against you, right? It's hard to become a streamer. This is not me patting me on my back. I went through hell to become one. I was streaming like 80 hours a week. Like, shit's hard. right? You got to be in it, man. So yeah. I told him how to become a YouTuber and stuff too, like a very brief thing. But at the bottom, I said, if you really want to pursue any of these careers, just go to YouTube and type in the career name and then tutorial, how to become a programmer, and just watch some videos that are popular of people who do this for a living and see which one sounds appealing so you know what path you want to walk down. I figured this was a nice olive branch of me helping without having to like get too involved. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to become like friends with this strange person from her previous marriage. Not really the friendships I'm looking for. I'm not really looking for any new friends, chat. I've been making new friends with my wife, you know, literally making them. I got enough friends in this house. And I got enough fucking deviants to deal with on a nightly basis than to be... Yeah. I mean, what would you say, Belf? It's so awkward, right? I don't know. Yeah, it's not... Because I feel like his mother-in-law said, like, oh, Nomak plays video games for a living. You could do that. But if you don't know what it entails, that sounds so easy, right? Just fire it up, right? But I mean, you guys all here, you all know, right? You all know the reality of how hard it is to stream. It takes a lot of work, a lot of time, a lot of expenses. Like, streaming is expensive in the beginning, right? You got to have a good enough computer. You got to have monitors, a camera. You don't have to buy top-end everything, but you do need those things. And if you just lost your job and you're unemployed, maybe you don't want to buy a $1,200 computer and a camera and some lighting and well, you don't need a green screen, but a microphone and everything like that. Maybe you don't want to drop all that money on that because you might hate streaming. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure, Gambler. Yeah. That's like some of the things that if you want to, like, if you're like, oh, I want to work for a gaming company. So do a lot of people, right? It doesn't mean you can't, right? But it means that you got to be in it. You got to be ready to work and get in there and find a way to navigate that, right? It's hard. Because a lot of people want those jobs. I'm pretty sure when any gaming company posts a job, they probably get hundreds of applications right now for those jobs, right? They get to cherry pick exactly who they want because they have so many options. Like, if right now Supergiant, who makes Hades, says, oh, we need a art designer, they probably get 1,000 applications for that job. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the problem with being an ideas guy in the game industry. We're all ideas guys. We all have ideas, right? But if you don't know how to code or you're not a digital artist, like, then you need to start your own company and bring your ideas to life by hiring those people, right? Really, Destinovas, huh? Yeah. Yeah. It's not... Yeah. And again, I think they're great careers. I love being a streamer. Like, I think it's awesome if you can make it work. But I mean, what I've gone through in the last 9 years has taught me that, like, when people ask me about it, I usually don't say, yeah, just fire up a camera, turn it on and do it. Now, don't get me wrong. If you were talking to me casually about it, my advice would be do it low key, right? Keep your job. Don't quit. Stream at nights for a couple hours, 3 nights a week. See how you feel about it. Get a little comfortable on the camera. Dip your feet in the water, right? See if you like it. See if you enjoy it. And if you do it 3 nights a week, 2 hours a night, and you make a few friends, you start to meet a few people. If it starts to vibe, maybe it'll grow over time. But you also might go, man, I fucking hate this. This is what people do all day. Like, like, you never know. You don't want to buy a $5,000 streaming setup and then be miserable and hate the job. You know what I mean? Yeah, moving to Hollywood to become an actor. You and the other million people who did that, right? You might make it, right? You might. But you might also work some shitty job trying to make it for 10 years, right? It's challenging. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough, Gambler. Really rough. I mean, the easiest way to make games for a living is to make your own these days, right? If you really want to be like the person like guiding the project and designing the game, no one's just going to hire you because you have great ideas. So you kind of just have to make one, right? As a proof of concept or something, and something you could show, like, look, I made this, right? Which is not easy. Very hard, right? Oh, you mean I shouldn't have purchased that $2,000 mic? I don't know. I feel like you should have, personally. Because that voice. Come on. Come on. Why would you deprive anybody of that? You know what's funny? That reminds me of when I replaced my microphone, and it actually made people uncomfortable that first day because I sounded so different. They were like, ew, I don't like this. Like, oh, no? I'm not putting the $25 one back on. I already hooked all this up. It's too late. Yeah, for sure, Belf. Even if you design a game, I almost, Belf, more so meant at least you could go to an interview with, here's a game I made, and show them what you made. Not you made it rich, because like you're saying, I think what you're alluding to there is a lot of people make indie games that no one ever buys, right? Steam is full of them. Thousands and thousands of them, right? That never sell a copy, never get any traction. Yeah, for sure. Really, Benny? That's kind of funny, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure, Gambler. And that's what I mean. Like, when you become certain professions, the glamorous part of the profession is what you think about, right? Like, for example, an actor is, and like when you talked about, Dust Nova's talking about going to Hollywood to be an actor, the glamorous part of it is seeing them on the red carpet. They're rich and famous, mansion, cars, everything. And then they're in a movie looking cool and reading their lines. When an actor's day to day is actually them like reading scripts all day, reshooting the same scene over and over and over again. Now, don't get me wrong, for some people that's amazing, but for a lot of people that's like, oh my God. Like, if you told me I was gonna do that all day, I'd be like, fuck that. I don't want to memorize a whole book and then try to shoot it in someone else's vision. Like, that's why I don't want to be an actor. I don't want to do all that. Like, get out of here. Leave me alone. Can't I just be myself in this movie? Why do I have to act? Feels like lying, chat. I'm like a poser. But I feel like there's a lot of professions where the glamorous part of the profession, you know, another good one is being a professional athlete. Genetics aside, you obviously need the genetics to make it professionally, right? But also, those guys live, breathe, and sleep nutrition, nutrition, the gym, and training. Like, that stuff is 24/7 for professional athletes, right? Like, it's not like they sit all day just like, oh man, I'm a master at football because I just got good genetics. They also have to just like live and breathe that shit all the time. And that's why they make so much money and stuff like that. But you can't just like show up to a football team and make it, right? It's really hard. Really difficult. And this is like, you know, you guys remember like a whole Gen X raised their kids very much in the world of you can be anything, mostly because their parents told them you can't be anything. So the generations flipped, right? And I've always disliked the mantra, you can do anything you want and be anything you want. And I'll tell you why. I don't dismiss it as a concept or dislike it as a concept. I dislike it as a saying it instead of having a more in-depth, robust conversation around what those things entail. So like if Jonah grows up and he's 14 and he says, I want to be an NFL football player, I'm not going to say, fat chance, sucker. No, I'm going to say, okay, we're going to have to practice. Like, we got to make sure we're training, and we got to like explain like how those people make it, right? So that I take his request seriously, and then he has a more real world framework around what that looks like and what he has to do. And then he can decide to pursue it or not, right? But I don't want to just say to him, oh, you can do anything and be anything. Good for you. Do it. Anyway, back to my... you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I would like a video Karen Gillan made of her... I have the volume too low. Made of her... how she memorizes her lines. She reads everyone's lines and plays the whole scene on repeat until the scene feels second nature. It's not like she's just chilling 99% of the day, walks on set, reads some shit, and leaves. Yeah. That's why the good actors are good actors, right? It's not some weird, you know, just magical, just show up, here you go, reading from the paper and then doing it, right? They expect you to know your shit, right? I'm not sure LeBron James, that guy, maybe the most athletic human being who's ever lived. Isn't he 41, still averaging over 20 a game? It's bananas. He's so good that the team he plays for lets his son play, and his son isn't good at all. Shoots like 30% from the field. Arden in the garden. 4 fucking years. Let's go. Thank you very much, Arden. Heck yeah. Feels like longer in the best kind of ways. Yeah. Yeah, it's wild, Gambler. Yeah. Sort of like when you, like this time of the season, Gambler, like a lot of football players, people don't realize that their days are almost like 10 hours of medical care, right? Sitting in the ice bath, getting a massage, going to physical therapy, going to the gym after that, going to the film room, going back into the ice bath. Like, yeah. We should get some beers. All right, what's the 4-year message? How's that go, chat? Not my. Not traversing. No. 4 years. I'm so bad at this. This is why I had them all written down. What's funny is I only had the first sentence written down because that's all I needed to trigger the memory. 31.3%. Goodness gracious. Oh my God, Desnova, that's amazing. Airplane and train? Oh, planes, trains, and automobiles. The good, the bad, the incredibly Chad. You survived it all for 4 years to date. Now your badass self is stepping through the Stargate. May the next year be as amazing and true as the one and only you. Thank you very much for 4 years, Arden. Let's go. Let's go. See, Chad, all I need is that little trigger. And then my brain just takes off. Thank you, Dizzy. I like, Dizzy, that I feel like you keep giving me less and less. Seeing if it works. I feel like you put those two symbols into chat with a big ass smile on your face. She's training me, yeah. I'm like a puppy. Hell yeah, all the hype. Thank you very much, Arden. 4 years. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Chat, before the end of the month, by the way, I'm kind of hoping we have a golden Kappa train. I have to use that last 35% off discount because I lose it on the 31st. I'll probably just run it on the 30th if nothing happens. Wait, January's 31, right? Yeah. Gotta remember my days of the month. I'll probably just run it on the 30th if we don't have a golden Kappa train. But the moment we have one, I'll immediately turn the discount on. But we might not have one the rest of the month. But just like a little like programming note, at some point I will run that this month so that we don't waste it, so to speak. Yeah, something like that, Dizzy. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, I don't need the whole message. All I had written down at the old house is the first sentence of each sub message. Which is kind of also not very smart, I guess, because then what if I never find it? I really just need to digitize them so that I have them like immortalized. Yeah. Chat, if you want to say hi on YouTube or drop a like or a lurk over there, that'd be awesome. We're going to start playing video games here pretty soon. And we're going to have hopefully a great time. Yeah, you know what's funny, Dizzy? All of the sub messages are written down on a piece of printer paper with a Sharpie. Because I'm a professional streamer. Yeah. Wait, so when you're traveling, Dizzy, we won't see you at all? I think that's a good thing, by the way. Please don't take that the wrong way. But you'll just be offline completely during that time. Hey, Drew, how's it going, buddy? There's your golden Kappa. You got one. You might see me, but I won't have my spreadsheets. Okay. Do you want to tell us where you're going? I'm so excited for you. Heck yeah. Super exciting. But yeah, I guess that means that before Dizzy goes on her trip, chat. Oh, I thought you were going 2 places. Is it only Japan? Oh, okay, it is. Okay. It is more than 1 place. Yeah, you have to let me know when you leave, and that'll be like my timetable for when I need to unpack my shit in this room. Like, all right, chat, Disney leaves on Wednesday. We gotta hurry up. February 6th, okay. I'll have to... It's basically, there's 3 boxes in the closet with all the stuff in it. I just need to go through those 3 boxes and find everything. I know it's in there because when I was cleaning out the office, I found everything. I just didn't unpack it. And someone I need to take over the DD spreadsheet. Not it. Oh, wait, this is my stream. Shit! Oh, no. Thank you, yeah. I haven't worn this t-shirt in a long time. I'm actually doing a low-key, like, experiment, chat. I probably should have told Dizzy about this because she probably would have got a kick out of like the possibility of archiving this. When we moved, I found all of my t-shirts from every drawer, every cabinet, everywhere I had one. And I'm right now in the process of wearing every one of them in order to see how long it takes me. So I'm not going to repeat any until I've worn all of them. And we'll see how far we go. It's going to be pretty far. I have an obscene amount of t-shirts because Lady Mac signed me up for Loot Crate for like 4 years. So that alone is 48 t-shirts because you get one every month. And then any I bought in my life throughout the course of that time too. So yeah, I've been doing that for like, I think like a month now. I've been doing that ever since I reorganized the closet. I also want to do it because I don't like when my t-shirts start to have that I've been hanging in the closet too long smell. So I figure if I wear them all in order, none of them will ever smell like that because I'll keep washing them as I go down the line. You should do that, Benny. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah. How's it going, Oods? You all right? Yeah, so anyway, that's my nerdy New Year's fun thing I'm doing. My resolution is to wash my clothes at a better consistent rate. Good times, chat. It's funny like that, Benny, right? It's kind of how I am too. Because some of them don't fit the same. Some of them I just am not interested in wearing anymore. Some of them are too tight. Some of them are too big. It just, yeah. And your perfect t-shirts that you feel the best in, why would you not wear them all the time? Right? Yeah. Maybe, Dizzy. Maybe. Can you name yourself Pornhub on Twitch? Oh, is that really a bot service? Oh, you can ban them right away then. Yeah. Bye-bye. Miss you, mean it. Oh my god, when you click on their name, do you know what it says? Suspicious user. I didn't even know Twitch did that. Ah, okay, Dizzy, yeah. Goofy. So what you're saying, chat, is I could have been world famous, but we just ruined it. Again. Oh, you did that. Okay. You did that so fast. It was like after you said it, and then I clicked on it. That was so fast. Goodness. Not your first time, Gamertech. When I click on Gambler's name, what does it say? You do have 3 mod comments. Let's see. One says, loves the Buffalo Bills. Probably true. Another one says secretly gambler. I think that's because of the name change you went through at one point. And the other one says today's your birthday and it's on April 29th. Is April 29th your birthday? It is? Hey, well, there you go. At least two of them were accurate. Loves the Buffalo Bills, yeah. I should just add that to everybody's profile. Loves the Buffalo Bills. All right, chat. One cup of tea down. I want something strong. Something that kicks me in my throat. Let's do Nutcracker. I guess that's a different kick, but... Your first cookies and cream tea today? Did you already have it? Thanks for doxing me, Nomad. Listen. How do you think we found out about your birthday, Gambler? You did, Benny. It's in my secret tea stash, too, which is under my desk somewhere. Right here. There it is. It's right here. I have all my tea, like, stacked up. It's in this fancy bag, remember? The leather bag of Benny teas. Very fancy. It's the kind of extra you deserve, honestly. Let's be honest with ourselves. Oh, gosh. Wait, Twitch has a bot now for that? Silver Leaps! Thanks for 4 months, baby. How are you? Thank you. Oh, it's going to be your first time having the tea today? I hope you love it. Yeah. Fancy suede bag for all the tea I give you. See? It's good to be a little extra, a little fancy, right? Playing the forbidden game of League of Legends. I'm sorry to hear that. Good luck. I hope it goes okay. Yeah, it's good to be that way sometimes, Benny. Yeah, I can appreciate it. Let's play some video games, chat. What do you think? Is it showtime? Did that hype train happen as soon as I pressed the play game button? That's weird. I feel like, is that Twitch telling me not to play the game? If you launch Darkest Dungeon, a hype train will start. Be very careful. Oh, gosh.
You remember our venerable house?
I do. I remember our venerable house. All right, what were we doing, chat? Let's see. Oh, God. Force in the North is on week 2. Okay. So, we're still not stable on the files, except for East. They're at week 5, week 2, week 6. Now, after the reset, though, at least they're all somewhere. So we'll take that. Like, they all have some level of progress. All right. Oh, so I guess we're playing North today. So if your character is Hellion, Flagellant, Bounty Hunter, or Plague Doctor, we're playing your file. There you go. Eventually, once it loads in like 4 hours. Sweet Daddy stabs! Wait, you don't like Hellions, do you, Sweet Daddy Jones? No. No.
I was lord of this place.
Do you know that I have a mental connection
made it their domain.
with Izzy Hale now, or Lizzie Hale? I never remember which it is. But I connect her to the Hellion now because of you. Forgot I bought that. Wait, did I already build a team and everything? Apparently, yes. These are better for getting the bank online later, but this is better for giving my Plague Doctors 8 accuracy every run for the rest of the game, right? Does anybody currently have a stun? Yes. Oh my god, Benny. Yeah, you did, Sweet Daddy Jones. We don't have this open yet. No, it's week 2. Am I gonna do that thing where I mess up my economy again? Sure am. Sure am, chat. But being able to stun multiple targets every single round is going to be super juicy. Besides, Belf Knight sent me a message that just said get good, and I really took that to heart, so I can just tell he meant it, you know? Hey, Matt, how's it going, buddy? To be fair, I have been live for 90 minutes. Were you, Belf? It worked. I'm taking things a lot more seriously now. Welcome to the future. Let's go. It's good to see you, Matt. Hope you're doing awesome tonight. Belf, thanks for saying E on YouTube. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, there is a hype train going still. Professional streamer, by the way. To be fair, it popped up out of nowhere.
And what better place to begin than the
It snuck up on me,
our
chat.
noble line.
Oh, don't stick your gigantic banana in the hype train, please. That's number 1, dangerous. Number 2, people are gonna get the wrong idea about what you get at joining the hype train. It's not a banana giveaway.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
The evil twink with all the kinks. Thank you, Benny. Appreciate you. Just pumpkins and bananas for everybody. Now you got me thinking of that dating simulator with the certain character with the certain pumpkins. Oh gosh. I wonder whatever happened to that dev team. Did they ever make another game? I think we looked it up and they were making another game, weren't they?
Another abomination.
But I don't think it was
Cleansed from our
another dating
lands.
simulator. I think it was just like another regular game.
Another
That makes
one
it sound so
falls.
boring.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
This is why you bring 1 herbs. There you go. Thank you very much, Benny. Surprised. Dang it, not surprised. And they took the first 2 turns. I need a speed trinket on that plague doctor. Are you? That's delightful, honestly. Benny. As someone who appreciates good flavor, I love it. Come on, turn order. You got this. Yes. No turn for you. Resist. Oh, I already stunned him. Whoops. Here's a fun question, chat, that you didn't expect to be asked tonight. Do you have a
Confidence surges
favorite
as the enemy crumbles.
material? Suede, leather, wool, if you're that kind of a degenerate. Like something that you just love the feel of. Depends on what it is. True. Probably heal from time to time. Your favorite material is these nuts. Ooh, merino wool. I don't even know what that is. I assume soft and really lovely to touch. Cashmere. Light materials like cloth or cotton, whatever works, but just must be light. So you don't want to wear big ass, heavy, thick wool sweaters. Cashmere scarves, suede boots, silk tops. Yeah, you know what's funny is I owned a silk top at one point, and I don't own one anymore, but it feels so lovely when you wear one on your skin. High frequency, good morning. Really dizzy, okay. Yeah. I love the feel of leather. That one would probably be the one I would say. Like, I like a leather couch. I like leather boots. I like the way a leather coat feels. Yeah. You have an alpaca wool scarf and it's quite soft. Nice. You know, I don't think I have a scarf that's mine. I think I only have scarves I acquired through marrying Lady Mac. Let's make sure he doesn't live.
A death by inches. Such a burden of finery risks life.
I also like suede. I feel like it's probably similar to you. It depends on what the material is being used for. Like, so for my tool bags are all leather because I feel like leather and tools, leather's like indestructible, right? Like they can go through so much punishment and they only look better as time goes on, right? Like I invested in a really nice leather tool belt, like, what was it, 4 years ago now? And it was expensive. I think I paid like $150 for it, but so worth it. That thing looks like brand new. You know what I should do is I should clean it off real nice and give it a nice like treatment with like leather. I don't want to say leather lotion, but you know what I mean, like the leather treatment. I forget what it's called. I know I've never been a scarf person, Sweet Daddy Jones. It's because I live and breathe in a hoodie. Like I exist in a hoodie a lot of the times during the day. I'm not saying it's my thing, but it's certainly a thing with me. Do you, Benny? Yeah. I feel like there's a few things worth investing in life, and maybe one day I should invest in a
Wealth
scarf.
beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Like, there's a lot of things that I'm cheap about and frugal about, and I don't want to spend good money on. And I feel like there's some things that are exceptions to that rule, like boots. I feel like is worth the money. The tool bag and tool belt, that's more specific to me. A nice towel always feels worth it to me. A nice pillow for your bed. Like, I don't want the $3 pillow from Walmart. What's your thing, chat? What's your thing that you know costs too much but you don't care because you'd rather have it be nice than be cheap? Because there's some things that I don't care. Like, I don't really care about like certain, like, I don't really buy clothes. I don't really buy like, I try to buy something nice when I need it, and the rest of the stuff is just like, what's cheap? My streamers, you calling me expensive, Belf? I mean, you are like a tier 3 sub, no big deal. I guess I am kind of expensive. Ladies of the night, yeah? Spend some good money there? Why'd you... Never mind. See, intrusive thoughts. Shoes? Yeah. I do feel like that about shoes. Not my work shoes. I don't spend good money on those. I probably should to protect my feet. But that's something I'm usually cheap about. But not my boots. I bought a really nice pair of boots. I just don't wear them to work in. Ooh, food's a good one. A real good one.
A singular strike. Eradicated.
So many things I like quality. My wife says I'm too bougie, whatever that means for fishing gear. Yeah. Honestly, though, if there's one thing I've learned watching random YouTube videos is buying a cheap fishing rod, you're only punishing yourself. He's dead in the front, not in the back.
Slowly.
Yeah, Benny and Sweet Daddy Jones not allowed to shop together.
This is how a life is taken.
It's gotta be lethal, right? Nope. That is. We are not good at healing, so we do have to kill things fast.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
It's worth 750 gold. Surely I won't bleed the rest of the dungeon, right? Surely. I'll come back for that treasure. I'm not willing to go cheap on it. I'm not willing to eat crappy dessert. I feel that. Although there's certain desserts that are cheap that I like a Hershey Sundae pie from Burger King. Maybe that's like because I grew up eating it. Like, it's not high quality, but I still would love one at any time of day. See, yeah, that works. This fight's gonna be dangerous. We're gonna take a ton of damage in this fight. Man, that's rough. That's gonna be real dangerous now. Okay, that's gonna help.
Their
Okay,
formation is
we should be
broken.
fine now.
Maintain the offensive.
I mean, as long as I can get everyone finished off. Not like that, chat. Shut up. Shh. Don't even say it. Ugh. Aw, man. That was very unlucky turn order.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Listen, I'm trying to make a living machine, okay? Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Dodge. I don't think we dodged a single attack that entire fight. This is my streamer doing whatever it takes. That's right. Welcome to the future, okay, machine?
A momentary abatement.
Oh man, these 1-point heals certainly not hitting. Oh, there you go. 2-point heal. Now we're okay.
Press this
Open for a
advantage.
stress heal.
Give
Nice.
them no quarter. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh, nice. Well, that's fucking lucky. I didn't expect that to be dungeon completed. Hooray, we did it.
And now, the darkness holds dominion,
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
black as death.
Quick and easy, just the way we like it, right? Just peeking. There's no loot right here, so we leave. Remember, we're level 0. Don't get greedy.
By room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
14,000 gold, we'll take it. Oh, the really good healing bounty hunter. Aw, man, light sensitive. Don't like that.
Though long years may seek to separate them, action and consequence will invariably have their dreadful
Hey, girl.
reunion.
Good to see you.
Make no mistake, we will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must
Oh,
be
right.
ready.
I don't know why I always forget this is what's going to be in here.
Bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
But yeah, there's our bartender. Nah. Yes. No. I don't know. I guess I'll leave it for now until I really need the money. It's kind of a weird token. Like, it's fine, but not good enough, I think. All right, we got to do some recruiting, fam. Steady Unholy Slayer. Fuck yes.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Good long term, bad short term. No. Don't love it. Kleptomaniac, really? I'd probably still recruit that one though.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
Ooh. The problem is he only has 2 ranged skills. So it doesn't feel very good. I mean, I guess good for you want to land your stun, you want to land your pull and stuff like that. Oh no. What? You know, I don't think I've ever eaten a hot loaf of bread that was like fresh out of the oven before. I feel like now I need to put that on my food bucket list. Like freshly baked, freshly cut piece of bread. I bet that's delightful. Yeah, I bet. I mean, I've also never made homemade bread, and neither has Lady Mac.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
I have had fresh donuts because I've been to Krispy Kreme. Ah, okay, Arden, yeah. Is it Schnuffle? I feel like I've had fresh baked bread at a restaurant, but I don't know how truthful they are about fresh baked, you know what I mean? It probably meant baked that day, though, right? Yeah, they had the light on. You know how it is. We don't really have anyone on this team that does a lot of debuffing. Right? Like, not really. I guess I'll just go do this one. Because then at least it opens up the boss fight. I do want to start opening the other areas, though, but this is fine for now. Unholy Slayer. I need to go recruit one of those plague doctors. I need to just pick one and take it and do my best with that character and try to make it work. Either this one. Like, those are two really rough ones. I suppose Ruin Scrounger is very timely, though.
Better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield.
Right? We're going to the ruins. So we might as well. Hi, dog! Yeah, I know you're there. Really, Angela, huh? Well, I have to look at that. That's a good idea. There you go. Who's a butthead? You. Are to wag your tail at me. You wag your tail at me. Say hi to chat. They're up here. See him up there? She's looking at you, chat. You want to go outside? All right. It'd be like that sometimes, Dizzy, yeah. All right, chat. I'll leave you in the tavern while I'm gone, okay? This is gonna totally be my thumbnail for the next hour. Oh, gosh. Wait. I should run the ads while I'm gone. Be a professional streamer. All right, chat. Sit tight, grab a snack, and we'll be right back. If you need a drink, you let her know, okay? Come on, puppy. Thank you for your patience. Oh, don't need the fan now. It's fucking freezing out there. Goodness, goodness. Also, there is no snow in the forecast, but it is absolutely snowing outside. Does it say it's snowing? No. Doesn't even say it. Even on my weather forecast, it says no snow tonight. Not just like snowing, like it's accumulating on the deck. I can't see the deck anymore. What the heck? It's just a surprise, chat, that's all. Yeah, that's weird. There's not even anything on the radar. Maybe it's just my house. Maybe my house is the only one in the snow. Did you guys have fun with the bartender while I was gone, chat? Hopefully, had a good time. Wait, do you have... Oh, I get to learn things now. Right? So we can actually just go learn skills now. Mm-hmm. Okay, that looks okay. Oh gosh. That also looks okay. All right, let's get it, chat. Usually bring 1 herbs, and it usually seems to be the right amount. Okay, because it's not snowing. Hey, don't do that to me. Hi, Humanitis. Hi, Shira Demon. How are you guys? It is pretty freezing outside. I guess it is -7 Celsius, 19 Fahrenheit. Yeah, 13-mile-an-hour winds. It's howling out there too. You can hear it. I think that a lot of that is because I'm not used to living by an adjacent forest. So when it's windy, it always howls outside. If that makes sense. Because, you know, trees. It's also probably a side effect of, for the last 10 years, I lived in a house on a really busy road. So the only thing I ever heard when I went outside was traffic. So getting used to living somewhere that's silent, you know what I mean? Oh, we got 2 tries at this. Both bad. Do you have a purple outfit, Bounty Hunter? You do. Not the banana. That's Benny only. The Benny exclusive. All right. Antiquarian's already in purple. You have a lot of purple ones. Okay, that's a bit much. I mean, it's purple. Just trying to match, chat, okay? Hi, Snow Queen. How are you? It's nice to see you. Oh God. Damn!
Cleansed from our lands.
Do we have anybody who's a bounty hunter in chat right now? Not like in real life.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Dang it.
Another one falls.
This is not entrapment, gambler, okay?
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
That crit means this is daddy. I mean, who do I need to catch? It's a good question. Hey, this can be Blue Frost. Okay, I don't want to name this one Benny because Benny's going to be the banana bounty hunter. Are Drevis, Tab Tipper, Excalibur, are any of you here? I'll name your character now. Oh God, Rizzy, that stinks. The banana hunter, yeah. Team Purple doesn't have a banana bounty hunter. Okay. Showing off her thighs now, I see you. That's gonna hurt. Good morning, Rizzy. It makes me wonder if you can do it on the Twitch website. Like on your browser on your phone. All right, Tab Tip, I'll name your bounty hunter right after this. You can join Team Purple. Dang it. Dang it. Not good. I don't care enough to try. That's a fucking mood, buddy. Because I would feel the same way. There you go, Shiro Demon. I like where your head's at. Let's do it. No touchy. Oh, I think as long as that lasts another round, she's dead. Okay, we're good.
Confidence.
Still gonna do that and try to get him too? Yeah, we got him.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Dang it! We need another accuracy trinket. I'm going a little greedy here because I really want the fight to end while I'm still really healthy. Okay, that's lethal.
A death by inches.
Ugh. Nice. Just like we drew it up, chat. I think her 1-point heal is not worth the fact that she does so much damage. That's lethal.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Easy peasy, chat. Secret room. Okay, so just like Rizzy couldn't be bothered, I also can't be bothered, so I'll walk all the way around. Although, watch there be a fight in this hallway and I'll have walked around for no reason. Just to see the sights. God, that Nutcracker tea is so freaking good. I'm so glad I bought myself a tin of that this year. It's expensive, but super worth it.
Wealth
Jesus.
beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Even the cold
Okay.
stone seems bent on preventing passage.
We don't want a lot of hallway fights. Ooh, how many shovels did I bring? Oh, a bunch. We're good. No problem.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles,
Time, Blue
paid
Frost.
for in blood.
Please stop paying in blood, though. We have plenty of money. I don't know why you insist on paying in blood. Like, how about good old-fashioned cash, you know? It really is humanitis. You're dead.
Obliterated.
Well, goddamn. Okay. No, that's a stun. No way that lands, right? I'll take one.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Getting warmer. It's gonna be a lot of stress. Okay, it's gonna be lethal. Sure is. Oh, dang it, then I misclicked! Now it's double lethal!
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
There we go.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
A little bit of healing if we can sneak it in, right?
Soothed. Sedated.
Okay.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
That was not the final fight. And we did not scout, so I don't know where the final fight is. I'm gonna eat a little food. Just to keep the team nice and healthy. Okay, really? Right as I eat the food.
Machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Ew. I don't know why, Chad, of all the fights in the game, this one is always the most gross to me.
Be gone, fiend.
Like, you're just vibing, and then a bunch of giant maggots show up to eat you. Not cool, chat. Don't get stunned. Nice. Don't get stunned. Stun. Positive virtue, though, right? False.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Someone's getting fired. And it's that guy.
Back to the pit.
Come on, give us something good. Okay, this should be the last fight theoretically. I usually, if they both haven't taken their turn, I stun. If one has gone, I go for the blight. It's usually how I like to approach that rotation.
A singular strike.
I Something like that, Humanitis, yeah. Maybe 0 for 4. I don't actually remember. One of the files started like 0 for 6 or 0 for 7. See, like we got really bad turn order here. Actually gonna make her block for me so I stop taking a ton of damage. Yeah, we did go 0 for 10 a few days ago, yeah. We had a really, really rough rotation. But I mean, your possibility of positive is only 25%. So it's not high, you know what I mean?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
You'd still hope it'd be better than it has been.
As the fiend
Hopefully this is the
falls,
last fight, because the team is kind of
blossoms.
on the brink. He can only bayonet jab when he's in the 1 position.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Dang it. I was a little greedy there. Could have paid off. Nice. Sweet Daddy John looks good in purple, I'll say it. Nice. Ah, come on! God damn it. That miss makes 2 more people get summoned. Bummer. Fine. God, that Antiquarian is just summoning stress for the team. Look at that. That's so much stress. Well, all that healing we did has been deleted. Because it's classy, Snow Queen, right? Something like that.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yay, we made it. Antiquarian's getting fired. Well, that's a nice scout. Let's go get those 2 boxes. I could eat the food, but if there's not a surprise fight possibility, I don't think it matters. And I'd rather have the money.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
I think we still enter the room and hope for a crit scout, but I don't think you can get one if you already scouted the previous hallway. Yeah. GG. We'll take it, chat. 2 runs, nice and clean, no deaths.
Return to rest. Devils remanded to their abyss.
A lurker? Sweet Daddy Jones the lurker. Sometimes.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Blue Frost 1.0 is fired,
Task
though.
ahead is terrible. And weakness cannot be tolerated.
Sweet Daddy Lurker. There you go. Yeah, GG. Not bad. So nice. Just 20% stress off. Like this team has to go more aggressive on its trinket choices though. Like, we probably want things that do damage. Don't worry, Blue Frost, I'm gonna hire you back. I'm sending you for some off-site training.
Places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict
No, wait, the
instructor.
best one. You've been promoted to customer. So now you're always right, at least, right?
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Well, gotta go do some mod swapping. We're playing North. Also, I feel like this is not an Abathor file. Oh, that's why I did Abathor here. Because I already have the Plague Doctor. Maybe it's her twin sister. Yeah, that makes sense, Blue Frost, yeah. What did I change?
All my life I could feel an
Nothing.
insistent gnawing in the back of my mind.
I changed my mind about changing
It was
something.
A yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated. She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
Ugh. Buff is super nice, though.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Let's see how we're looking at. Sort by class. We have 4 Hellions, 4 Bounty Hunters. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Plague Doctors? Wait, what's the other class on this file? Flagellant? Have we not been offered a single Flagellant the entire time? Maybe you can't get them till the event. I didn't think that was true, though. I should go back and make sure I turn Flagellant on. Hi, Thalmy. Good morning. Hey, how's it going, Ammo Broco? Good to see you, brother. Flagellant's turned on. Sounds inappropriate, but... We did, but I thought that... I don't know. I thought we saw some. Maybe it was the shield breaker we saw actually still show up. Oh no, Thalmy.
I remember days when the sun shone.
Yeah, what consistency
could be heard
consistency
from
did
the
it turn
tavern.
out to be? I don't want to waste this boss on a stress trinket. I want to fight that boss for an aggressive trinket. So that's what I'm going to do. Humanitis, well, you'll be here soon enough. Started working on the farmhouse again. I can't sit still anymore. Yeah. How's the arm feel after doing that for a day? Hopefully you didn't do too much today. I feel like the first day back on a project is always slow going, right? Because you kind of got to get your brain back in rhythm for it. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, gosh. A gelatinous cube of sauce. Mmm. I feel like that's like space food. That's like the shit you have to eat when you're in space, just a cube of sauce. Oh, well, that's good, Emma Broco. So the shoulder's starting to get at least functional again, it sounds like, as long as you don't overdo it. Goodness. I think the heal on the Hellion is actually mandatory, and I got to get used to running it. Okay. Off we go, chat. Yeah. I know how much you love nailing things, so that works out for you. Actually fix my skills. I think that's good. I actually don't like breakthrough as a skill. I feel like some people love it. I'm just never been a fan. I keep deleting my torches, so I need to stop bringing so many. It's funny when you follow a recipe because you do have a lot of faith in the internet, right?
They breed quickly down there.
Lady
in the
Mac
dark.
has made things from TikTok
Perhaps we can slay them even faster.
that have actually turned out pretty okay. Like she made that one girl's macaroni and
Penis
cheese.
is so smooth.
She did not make the penis for me. Ignore that. That's not something she made for me for TikTok. Dear God. Thanks, Admiral Bro Code. He says, I love nailing. Smooth and deadly, baby. Smooth and deadly. Thanks for the 20 bucks. Jesus Christ.
Precision and power.
I would ask if it was worth it, but I already know the answer. I already know, buddy. That is a nice color. Maybe I'll try to make the team match a little bit around that. Ooh, I'd be down for that, Destinovas. Aaron and Claire. Okay. Yeah, the girl's name on TikTok who made the macaroni and cheese, her name is Teeny, I think. And she made her macaroni and cheese and it was actually pretty legit. Damn it. My eyes are starting to bother me. The worries. Who can relate, chat? I would love to get into making Korean food. I love Korean food.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I could go for the double stun there. I guess I greedily think that I'll have the damage. Should have went for the double stun. Never mind, he missed. Dang it.
As the fiend falls.
Remember when I said the aliens haven't summoned in a while? And I don't know why? Well, there they are.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I blame Admiral Bro Code. It was that donation. It's the aliens from 2 streams ago. Yeah, they're finally here. They arrived. Right on time. Everybody on this team heals for 1. It's tough. Very tough. You're gonna go first, aren't you?
death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
We're fine. Just a little time traveling alien. Yeah, no big deal. Ooh, not good turn order this time. Ugh. Admiral Broco says, I didn't get the position. I'll remain in my current role, but my compensation will not decrease to previous level before taking over as intern mini boss. So that's nice. They're letting you keep the extra pay. I mean, I'm sure they weren't paying you the full salary of the position, but still, we'll take that as a mini win, right? Are you sad? How do you feel about it? You feel okay? Do you need me to punch somebody in the taint? I'll do it.
Mortality clarified in a single
Because I know you were going
strike.
back and forth about it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Goodness gracious. I gotta remember, Blight doesn't do great in the Warrens. Oh man,
Waits for
that's
the
so
slightest
unlucky.
lapse in concentration.
Especially if she's next. Like, I might not be able to save her. I'm gonna use the holy water to try to keep her alive. The holy water gives you bleed resist.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I think giving more dodge is my best hope than a 1-point heal. Her being missed is the best case scenario, yeah.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
God, minimum damage. Oh no! Okay. Oh, come on! Oh my god, the dodge! You're gonna give me a fucking heart attack, man. Goodness. I'm mixed about it. My crew's happy to say the least. It would have been nice to have the challenge, but at the same time, I'm also glad my team stayed intact. Yeah. You're also really good at what you do, so hopefully that'll mean you'll still be happy to do what you do, right?
A brilliant confluence
Even when
of
someone's
skill
breaking all your
and
shit every day.
purpose.
Which will inevitably happen again this season. Definitely don't take it as a you weren't worthy, though. You ran that shit for a while there. And now what you do is you make the new guy's life fucking miserable.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Gotta teach him a lesson.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It's been rough. Oh, great news. I'm finally getting my garage done. Garage roof has been ripped off and new rafters in place. So depending on whether it'll be done either tomorrow or Friday, so happy. It's going to be so nice to be able to fully park in the garage for once. Wait, what was wrong with it? Was the roof too low, or was it just in need of repairs, or? But heck yeah, that's
Glittering
exciting.
Gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Wait a minute. I think that was regular loot, and I didn't take it because I thought I was going back. Yep. Before I could park maybe 5 to 6 feet in the garage, basically just enough to cover the windshield. Oh, so you're literally having the garage built out and made bigger. Well, hell yeah, that's gonna feel amazing. Heck yeah. That's a lot of coins we're gonna have.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Surprised. Dang it. Dodge kind of my best defense right now. Nice. $26 dodge on the antiquarian, by the way. Keep stacking it.
Inspiration and improvement.
Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. Please, a newbie. Please. Actual dodge. There we go. Beautiful.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
This has already been a very messy fight. It continues. -5 accuracy, and I have dodge stacks. And he crits.
Ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Sweet. Ooh, that resist. It's lethal still, though. God, our heals are so crappy. We kind of need Junia's head.
A powerful
Nice.
blow.
They're both dead. So I really should just be focusing on healing. Gonna have to be good enough.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It's a full garage. The roof was just fucked. It had like 3+ layers of shingles on it. It had leaked and the rafters were bowing and rotting. Oh gosh. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Well, that's gonna feel so good to have done. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's wild. Goodness gracious. I'm really glad you decided to get it done. That's gonna feel great. No more getting snow off the windshield and all that nonsense. I always feel like a garage is one of the more luxurious things to have. Like, I don't think I can live without it now that I've lived with one for so long.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I would have went for the stun, but they have 100% stun resist. All that dodge. Doesn't dodge. And gets a disease and gets stunned. 3 speed and you outrolled my whole team. Huh. Let's just get out.
Executed with impunity.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, now it's gonna be smooth sailing, right? No scout. This file doesn't have a scouting trinket, and we're starting to feel it a little bit.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Surprise? Can I get one surprise? Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, come on! Fuck. Still got him, but damn. That means I didn't get to apply the dodge stacks. 22 dodge. Come on. Wow. My highest dodge character, they go 2 for 2 on the 22 dodge stack. 3 for 3. It's not 22 after the debuff, though. Oh, come on! Jeez Louise! Fucking relax. Wow. That is so unlucky.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal
And she's probably dead. Right? I really can't save her. She's gonna have to survive, and she did.
Death
That's
is
a double
patient.
death door survive, right? That's pretty
It cannot
crazy.
wait.
Hopefully this fight being this brutal means it's the last one. One HP. I bet she goes first. Nope. In my face, but I'll take it.
As
Yay!
victories mount,
This
so
dungeon, I
too
feel
will
like
resistance.
this team like just barely can handle what we're giving to it, right? I think you always click this, right? It's 50-50, but the 50-50 is worth it, right? Okay. Yes, you always click it. It's 50-50. Fuck you. Hey! Premeditated.
Anger is power. Unleash it.
We knew, chat. We knew.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts
Oh,
of
we'll
men.
take it. Guess I don't mind bringing one back when it doesn't really affect me. I want full torchlight to possibly scout a secret room, though. We did not, but we did scout 2 more loot boxes, so we'll take it.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I don't want it now. Anyway, put your loot in order, chat. We're so disorganized. There. It's a wonderful dungeon loot-wise. Like, holy cow. And newbie, don't take this from me, okay? Oh, no books. We're out of here.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
That's going to be back-to-back runs where I fire the Antiquarian, though.
Awash in blood and delusion, he bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Disease did you get? Yep. Gotta get rid of that. Like, immediately. We're gonna clean up the team stress a little bit because it's a bit messy. Are you a good gambler? You're just a gambler. So maybe to be good. We'll see. All right, we got to go do mod swapping. This has been a scary run so far. I feel like this run's going to be very challenging with this team. Like, this dynamic's going to be pretty difficult. I think I have to stop stunning people with the Hellion so that she can help kill things fast. This team doesn't have the luxury of, like, survivability. So it's a race to the finish, then she shouldn't be spending a turn stunning, probably. Because it debuffs her damage for the next 3 rounds by 20% when she does that stun.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a
Humanitis, do you love alcohol? Curious. Ooh, very good.
What better laboratory
very
than
good.
the blood-soaked battlefield?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 of them. Who's getting fired?
This one has become vestigial, useless.
Okay, that's pretty good. Do I list all of the mods somewhere? I don't believe we have a command for that. They're all aesthetic mods except for the Stagecoach mod. I run 2 Stagecoach mods to allow me to actually build the roster for the challenge run, if that makes sense. But a lot of them are just things I think are pretty, which is kind of buyer's choice, you know what I mean?
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
Ooh. Okay. Don't like that. Love that. Fascinated with torture.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Unnerving is nice when you're not a melee character. Ooh.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Okay, so we actually got some flagellants there. We have 2 now. So that's helpful. Hopefully next week we'll be able to find a couple more. But team building and enhanced stagecoach I run, one of them gives me like 30 people in the stagecoach, and the other one allows the stagecoach to give me more roster spots, just to make a challenge run like this like logistically able to function. Otherwise, for like the first 15 weeks, all you'd be doing is grinding the classes, trying to find them all. And then that would mean you're not even playing them for the entire file, you know what I mean? This just allows us to streamline actually playing the 4 classes that each file
We
has.
dug for months, years, an eternity, and we were rewarded with madness.
Remember I said, I want to leave that boss in hopes of finding a damage trinket? There's a damage trinket. Let's go get it. Damn, Luminous is so effing nice. I'm gonna bring one of the 2 flagellants, I think. Right? Yep. It's a level 0, but it's better than bringing an Antiquarian to a boss fight. Do that. Okay, that one's okay. I mean, not bad, right? We're in pretty good shape. Wow, we are not finding deeds. Holy shit, is that bad? I need 20 of them. Yeesh. That might make getting the bank really difficult.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Don't get me wrong, it's worth it, obviously, because we don't want to die. We don't have anybody to get rid of Nighttime Ambush on this team. I think we discovered that last time, too, that this team can't do that. That's worth having. I'm gonna spend a lot of money because this team needs to be aggressively strong. Okay. In we go, chat. Oops. This is for you. You. And that's that. We don't have a lot of good trinkets, but we're about to get a really, really good one. All right, chat. Off we go. First boss fight of the run.
Mastery over life and death.
Time to get
was
those hands a
chief
little
among
dirty,
my
baby.
Early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless.
Death is only the beginning is
Could have
quite the thing
divined
to
the
say when I'm about to fight a
prophetic import of
necromancer.
something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat.
Yeah. The necromancer, the first
A devil
necromancer fight
fills
has to be
these
strategic
halls.
because
Only the
it's
mad or the
it can be
desperate
such a
go in
nice
search of him.
boost of a nice juicy fat piece of loot, you know? Oh, no antiquarian. peeking at what the loot is there. Fights have to be clean, fast, and decisive, right? Also, it did not fix the skills. So I got to do that too. Means my damage won't be as good this first fight. Please don't get pulled. Well, that sucks. Now the bounty hunter can't really do anything this round. And he sure didn't, did he? Sure didn't. Pretty much on cue there. Man, the pushing and pulling is not easy to deal with on this team.
Great
He's
is the
also
weapon
dead.
that cuts on its own. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, that's pretty good for her.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right, let's see. That's fine. Good. Okay. Hopefully we don't get shuffled a lot in here because they did not take very well to that. It's a very unfortunate dungeon layout. Okay, so basically a straight line that I'm gonna have to walk through the entire dungeon. That map showed me where loot was, but not where fights are. All right, we're first. This should be our bread and butter when we get to go first. Can't believe the Skelly Bros. We only got one there, unfortunately. Yeah, but she has 16 dodge.
The slow death.
She dies next round at least, so she only gets this one attack.
Unforgiving.
Hey, that 16 dodge paid off. We'll take 2 out of 3 missing.
The ground quakes.
Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. A death by
Bye-bye.
inches.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is be aggressive with my camp and use it offensively.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Hopefully
Rats
we
in a
don't get nighttime
maze.
ambushed. Are we gonna give her crit chance? Give him his crit chance. So both of our DPS are gonna have crit chance. I'm also gonna take the surprise, so hopefully we surprise a lot of enemies. Do not use Raucous Revelry. I'm also gonna give her that. Okay. If she's in position 1, she does 25% extra damage.
The match
If she's
is
in
struck.
not position 1,
Blazing star is born.
oh, you can just remove that with herbs. How funny is that? Okay, and then we're gonna make her a little bit tankier. I should peek and see what this is right here. Whole lot of nothing, chat. It was 6 free stress is what it was. Same divine, especially since I can't stop it on this file.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
We want there to be 3 fights before the boss, not 4. So that's going to take a little bit of RNG blessing. Because she has her nightly aura buff. Nice. A little risky to go for the 70 instead of the 80, but not so bad. Now, I did take the surprise buff in camp, so hopefully we surprise everybody.
Precision
Very helpful.
and power.
Obviously.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Bam! You tell we buffed her in camp? Jesus Christ. Don't get stunned. No, I said don't get stunned. Okay. That's certainly going to slow us down a little bit. So he's dead next round at least, so we can ignore him now.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Dodge. I should at least attempt to heal a little bit from time to time.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
1 HP.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay. That's 3 fights, so we won't have the buff for the boss. We don't need it, right? It's the Necromancer. It's fine. It would just be a nice to have. This time I'll take the 80. They did divine, yeah. We were a little bit too strong for the game's liking there. A brutal engagement. Okay. That is not lethal, unfortunately. That is. So at least we got one of them. Dodge. Not dodge. She has like 28 dodge, he has like 2. So slightly different. That'll do it. Beautiful. He's still gonna have 4 health left after this. And he went second. Nice. We'll take that every day of the week.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Many, many loot, chat. Oh, there's a lot of fights left. So this is going to be a brawl, chat. Not surprised. I mean, we weren't going to go 100% probably, but you still would love to see that there.
Back to the pit.
Dang it. Still might get there.
Be gone, fiend.
Go first. Nice. No! The double fucking miss. No! That's so sad. That would have been such a clean fight. Instead, we eat a bunch of stress.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Okay.
Never
Still
hidden.
pretty clean. It just could have been much better. I don't need shovels after this. I believe we lost our buff here. No, this is our last battle with the buff. Oh, we did not surprise them either. It's gonna be slow going. Never mind. It's gonna be pretty quick going. No worries. Simply hit them harder than they hit you, chat. Probably worth it to try. Nice. And then hope we get a good turn order next round. Still not there. How to do it. Flexing on him as he bleeds to death.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. A fortune waiting to be
All right,
spent.
need that. Don't need those. All right, one more clean hallway and we're there, chat. No more camp buffs, though. That was the last of them. There's a fight, like, right here. A newbie, no. I'm in my last hallway, please. Please leave me alone. Just let me fight the boss this time. Nice.
Eradicated.
He likes being hit. What are you doing? No, we're not shambling. Damn! More of that, please. Beautiful. Complete again. Yay!
Another one falls.
Easy peasy, chat.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Showtime. All right, I'm gonna run the ad before I do the boss fight, chat, so nobody misses it. So we'll take a short break. Boss is in the next room, chat. Put on your game face, stretch your legs, go use the restroom if you need to. You'll have about 2 minutes before we do it, and I'll be right back. Did you stretch, chat? Are you fully elongated? You can stretch with the cat, just be strategic. Make the cat stretch too. All right. Get a nice sip of tea. Get our headphones. God, that tea is so good. Can I just sit and drink this for the next couple hours, chat? That is so good. I might drink 2 of those tonight if I finish that. All right, showtime, chat. In we go. I guess that's true, Belf. That's literally what I do for a living, huh?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Towering, fierce, terrible, nightmare.
Blue Frost, I have an eternal mug, though. It'll never get cold. The flesh is willing, like Destinova's every night of the week. I mean, what? Is that the only attack he has? Is the flesh is willing, chat?
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay, which one does which? I do that because I know they don't have another turn.
Get over here!
Welcome to the front row where we are going to smash your motherfucking face. Absolutely free of charge. He can only be rapturous.
Wherefore, heroism.
Oh yeah, just beat the shit out of your teammates. Let's do that now. Great.
Diminished.
Oh man. Not in love with this. Things are a little bit messy right now. Just keep piling on. Okay, now we're getting close. Iron Swan for the kill next round, I think. Nice. No turn for you. No turn for you. We're so close. That's not going to be positive. That sucks. 2 in a row.
A moment of clarity in the
Blessed
eye of the
run,
storm.
chat. Chat, the boss has 1 HP, by the way. Just for those of you keeping track at home. Yeah, good times.
Destroy.
Just looking for stress heals, baby.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Seeking crits, baby.
With no living sinew to actuate them, will these walking bones
Well.
finally fail?
Arbalest loot. Where's Bunny when you need her? We didn't get a scout, so we know no secret room here. Let's not waste the food. Not bad though, chat. And really, really good trinket reward from that. We'll take it. Oh God, Arden. You know what I should do next time someone calls to offer me an extended warranty? I should talk to them about my 20-year-old car and how I need the extended warranty. Yeah, I need a really long extension on this. That's a really good one, chat. Look at 33, 43 heirlooms. And a good trinket and 12,000 gold, roughly. And we are now robust. See, Destinovas, that's what I'm talking
A
about.
fresh irritant.
I'll take it.
The sum.
You lost 1,000 gold gambling? Bro! What the... Come on, man. It's not my fault. I just sent him there for some stress relief. I didn't think he was actually gonna lose all of our money. I was like, bro, you've been working hard. Go get some relaxation. He's like, bet, give me $1,000. Yeah, he lost all that money and was like, man, life is so much less stressful now. Oh, crap. The game crashed. Dang it. Maybe a newbie. I did get 2 positive virtues, so maybe I'm owed a little bit of a payback from the game. I suppose those make up for the 0-10 we had in the one run. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself. Week 6, it went pretty fast, chat, huh? Flying a little bit on this file. It's good.
An eternity of futile struggle, or penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
Okay, what do we need? Flagellants and bounty hunters. The only way we would take the other characters is if they're really, really, really good. Virtue chance is irrelevant on the flagellant because they can only be rapturous. Don't love anything about that, but I think we can repair that.
There is power in the blood for those with the fortitude to pay the price. She searches where
Ooh.
others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
Which of the level 3 Hellions, level 0 Hellions do we want to get rid of? Ugh, none of them, really. I guess this one is the least great of the group. But Plotter Risk Taker is really nice. Evasive is really nice. Tough is really nice. I don't like firing a level 1, but it's for the greater good.
This place must move on.
Okay, so we still need bounty hunters and we still need flagellants, but this is gonna have to work for now. We still have time. But now we have that 20% trinket, chat.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
All right, where are we going? Still no scout book, which is a huge bummer. We would really like to find the scout book, obviously. All right, the flagellant will only flagellate. Shocking, I know. Daddy Jones, what do you like to do? You only meditate. Oh. Well, of course you do. The one thing I cannot send you to do. All right, does anybody like going to the Cove? Cove Adventurer, that's nice. I'd rather have a Scrounger, but we'll take an Adventurer. Man, a Hippocratic, that's so nice. Wield. What about double Hellion, chat? How are we feeling about that? Is it ladies' night? Maybe. Play your cards right, chat. So 1 position will be different than 2 position. 2 position wants to run like Yop. It's probably the only real difference. So here's what we're gonna do. First position Hellion gets the damage and the accuracy. Second position gets the stun chance. And the extra HP, sure. Antiquarian gets a bunch of dodge. No, we need the accuracy. I'm tempted to do double stun trinket there, but the accuracy is just inherently better. Okay. In we go. Hi, Derpy. Good morning. How's it going, buddy? That looks okay. Off we go. It's good to stretch. It's good for you. Keeps you healthy. Yeah. Derp Kingdom, hope you're doing awesome tonight. Let's get it. Let's have some fun.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic
Dang it, I don't have a bounty hunter.
They must
I really should be
washed
naming
out.
characters now that we're getting a little bit deeper into it. This is Blue Frost, like, what, number 2? Prized. The key is to do 1 billion damage, chat. That's the key here.
Obliterated.
Getting there. That might be lethal. Nope, because he resisted the bleed. If the bleed had landed, I think it would have been, yeah. We really want them all to attack the Antiquarian because the Antiquarian has 22 dodge. Oh. Derpy, are you doing a Aliens
Slowly.
playthrough like right now with like alongside mine?
This is how a life is taken.
Dang it. Dang it.
A death by inches.
If any of those bleeds or blights would have landed. Imagine the funniness of that. Showing up to an orgy and just naming
Give
people.
them no quarter.
Just giving that. They're like, my name's Rob.
Trifling victory.
And you're like, hi, biggest dickus.
But a victory nonetheless. A fortune waiting to be spent.
I'm right on your track in terms of progress, except I'm playing on max difficulty Iron Man NG+. Okay. Have you enjoyed playing at that difficulty? How's it been so far? Like, do you cry yourself to sleep every day, or has it been okay?
Another mariner, another misfortune.
69 light, that's gotta be lucky. Sure was. That's lethal. Whatever you say, Albert. Do you mean Prince Albert Belf?
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
A little bold to assume I'll get them both, but might as well go for it. Damn it. Didn't get the turn order. Nice. At least we dodged one of them. And now they're done.
momentary abatement.
Annihilated. Continue the onslaught.
Yesterday's
Destroy
mission was going good,
them
but then I made a mistake on the whole thing. Almost went down the drain and made me think, should I reload? Then realized my closest reload is that Iron Man mode was half an hour ago, and it nearly made me want to quit the entire game. Oh no. I mean, I kind of had that feeling yesterday after that one, yeah. So I know what you mean. When you do a lot of work in that game and then realize it's all going down the tubes. Not the best feeling.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
It's a pretty valuable trinket. It's not a helpful trinket for me, but it's a valuable one.
Packs laden with loot are often low
We are
on
not good at
supplies.
disarming traps on this team at all. See?
Ambushed by foul invention.
Good morning, Vlaka. How are you? Surprised. Not you, Vlaka. The game. I mean, maybe also you. Damn! Oh, well, that's good, Derpy. I've enjoyed that part of the game, and I'm sure the stress will really change when that's no longer the case. Jesus Christ, I'm a bro code. What are you donating your men to charity? Like, humanitis. Please. Please. Jesus Christ. That's lethal.
As the
That
fiend
too?
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
It's a shitty guard, at least.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Slow and steady, chat. Slow and steady. You're not doing much damage yet. Slow and steady. One HP off. Got him. Dang it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Everything's fine. Good thing I brought 4 shovels because we sure are using them. Pretty classic. Eat your food, get the hunger check immediately.
Watch your step.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I know, Derpy, but I keep telling yourself to stop calling yourself the mission. You know what I mean? It's weird.
Their
Bye-bye.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Dang it. God, they were gonna get all those turns. Dang it. Okay, they only have one turn. And we will surely dodge, right? Surely. The world first I'm working on is called The Four Corners of the Apocalypse. I've divided the roster into 4 save files, only 4 classes allowed on each file. 4 primary anyways. And then they each have the Antiquarian. And then we're gonna try to beat the game 4 times in one night when we get to the end of it. That's lethal.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right. We're still not done with this dungeon. Oh my god.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
A little greedy to throw away the bandages, if I'm honest. Not a lot of greedy, but a little greedy. Bang for your buck, the citrines don't sell for very much. Good thing I didn't throw the shovel away. Because there's another one. That's my 5th shovel I've used. Crazy. Dang it, I blame you for that, Admiral Brocode, making me read your long-ass paragraph.
Filthy finally claim their due.
I mean, Derpy, I don't actually like watching people play Darkest Dungeon 1 as like a first play for similar reasons. I'm not sure what that is taken, so probably not. That's lethal for him. You never know, that could be a real game. Like, are you talking about Aratus or? Yeah, it's lethal. Guard her. Sucker. Might as well toss the heal. Especially since I chucked my band-aids into the garbage. Yeah, I feel it. A lot of it for me is like, I want to help, you know? But I also don't want to be that dickhead backseating in chat. Because I don't like that. We loved Alien Dark Descent. Even now, the itch is coming back. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad my suffering has encouraged some gaming on your end.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
G,
and
F, and G.
insidious
Get me
killer.
out of here. Secret room. Okay, no secret room.
The match is struck. A blazing star.
You could
is
argue
born.
for doing the last fight and getting more loot. However, I have a very full inventory, and I don't think I'll risk a collector.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there
Did you
is
take it?
such
I
a
hope you had
thing.
fun. Heck yeah. I don't really stream those kind of games. I feel like if I wasn't a streamer, I would like those kind of games, though. God, so many negative quirks.
A fresh irritant to some.
Yeah, for sure, Blue Frost. I think a lot of people watch me play new games for that exact reason. And don't get me wrong, there's some games that I want to watch other people play. You know, it just depends on the game. That's why we left a newbie. You just never know when you're on the phone. You never do know. God. Okay, that enlightened might have to go. Although it's locked in now, so I guess not. Oh well. Mess with the mods a little bit. See if we can get our team rounded out.
All
Oh,
the
nice
decadent
taken. Very
horrors I have
nice.
seen pale in comparison to that final crowning thing.
Yeah, for sure. I also think, Derpy,
Nor could I look away.
when people watch other people play Dark Souls, I feel like at first you're like, I want to watch this dumpster fire. But then I feel like there's also a certain part of I want to watch the person overcome and succeed, you know? I don't want to say I got good at Dark Souls games, but I got good enough that I did kill every boss, you know? But in the beginning, it certainly wasn't that way.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will
Man.
not see.
He doesn't have any range skills, so I guess it's actually great. Now that I think about it, that's actually awesome. Yeah. That might be all the bounty
The
hunters we
thrill
need,
of the
right?
hunt, the promise of
3,
pain.
4, 5, 6. Perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're looking for 6 of each of the main classes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I need 2 flagellants, and then I have a full roster. Don't love that, but probably fine. Oh, I have too many antiquarians.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
He always makes me sound like the bad guy, chat. Challenge is going really great today. How you doing, human? Good to see you today. Good morning, Death Dealer. 50 in a row. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, Tofu. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I have a couple of friends who played Souls games, and like watching them fight a boss 50, 60, 70 times and get better and better, sometimes worse when you're tilted, right? It just depends on how you're feeling mentally. Yeah. What else is down at the bottom? No. How many do I have? 4. I don't know. I want that one, but by next week, that should be full roster. One more week and we should be good. That should be roster setup. And then we're approaching week 10. I haven't done a good job of setting up for bank on this file, though.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed.
Mostly because
since
I've
I
been
sent
greedy
that
with my
letter.
trinket buying. We still don't have a scout book, which is a huge bummer. That is a Hellion trinket, but it's a max HP one, which I don't super love. I'm just gonna go to the Wield and unlock the Wield, get it to level 1. Yeah, for sure, Tofu. Tofu, I don't know if you you probably weren't around for the first time I played Dark Souls 1. For those of you familiar with Dark Souls 1, there's that bridge boss where you walk on the bridge and he jumps from the sky and lands on the bridge to fight you. He knocked me off the bridge, but then he jumped off the bridge after me. And it killed him. So that's how I killed the Taurus demon, yeah. When I went back, I was actually kind of sad when it happened because I didn't actually get to beat him because he literally jumped off the bridge. So I didn't actually get to fight him. All right, we're going to the Weald. Do we have any Weald adventurers? Oh, I want to do double flagellant. Okay. And then we need an antiquarian. So we'll actually have no Hellion for this. Kind of weird. Accuracy for you. Accuracy for you. Accuracy for you. Extra damage for you. Extra health for you. I think that's pretty much that. He's not the first boss, is he? I don't really remember the game. You know what's weird? Gargoyles was one of my best fights. I either one-shot it or two-shot it. I killed it like right away. Only in the future did I realize how hard that fight was when I played NG Plus or whatever it's called. Really? It's funny how that works out, Hickey, right? You don't know what you don't know. We need some bleed chance trinkets, that's for sure. Yeah, Dark Souls is not for everybody. The game is kind of intentionally designed to not be for everybody. You know what I mean? I have a feeling this dungeon's not going to go well. Just a sneaking suspicion. Maybe. We'll find out. Do you have a bro code? Okay. I like that vote of confidence. I'll take it. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I fell in love with the Dark Souls games. That's why I beat each of them twice.
Stopping all good life from these
Wait, did I
groves.
beat each of them twice?
Let us burn out this evil.
I feel like I did not beat Dark Souls 3 twice. I did that one only once. Shut up, Admiral Bro Code. The challenge I'm doing is to beat 4 save files simultaneously, dividing the roster into 4 teams of 4. And only those classes are allowed in each file. So for example, 3 of the files won't be allowed to have a Vestal.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Yeah, to be fair, I feel like Dark Souls 3 was long, right? Not a short game.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Well, it's not cheating if it's my challenge. How can I cheat at my own challenge I created? There we go.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I will say playing Dark Souls 2, of all of the Dark Souls, I feel like was the most rewarding in some ways from a community perspective, because I feel like if you like Dark Souls 2, you really fucking like it. You know what I mean? I love that Snow Queen. That's kind of the beauty of modern day gaming, right? Is it's very much a choose your own adventure, right? Whatever you're into, it probably exists. Yeah, maybe Tofu. The nice thing is, Tofu, you own it, right? So maybe you'll go back to it one day. Maybe you won't, right? You love Dark Souls 2? Yeah, I actually really enjoyed Dark Souls 2 as well. I still think my favorite fight was the fight that destroyed me over and over again, and that was that stupid... That's Dark Souls 2, right? The wolf fight? That the wolf basically cheats? It's the wolf where you walk on the bridge
The weapon that cuts
and you
on its
approach
own.
it. You approach like the archway. That one. At least that's how I remembered in my head. Yeah, where he has like those really like slight delays to his attacks because he's an asshole. That one.
By inches.
Oh, it's Dark Souls 3. Okay. I'll tell you one fight I was never fond of is the one where you can't see anything and you're in like the sandstorm. Didn't super love that one. That stupid sandstormy no visibility area. No, that's... I think it had to be Dark Souls 2, right? No, it was like when you were in that labyrinth where you're trying to scale the castle and you're going to all those different places. And there was that random wolf that like attacks you. And he has that big sweeping attack that he does. That's not my favorite Dark Souls fight of all time, though. The guy in like the Japanese inspired armor definitely was my favorite fight in all the games, because you could parry him and it made it such a cool fight. At the top of the tower. Love that I'm like, I'm so damn tired. I should go to bed early. Finally shut things down. But first, let me do my dishes, a little bit of work before I go tomorrow. Oh, clean my desk. Oh, God, Belf. No, the wolf with the sword is Sif, right? I also love the Artorias fight. The Artorias fight wrecked me, but man, it was so fucking well designed. Artorias is super fun to fight.
Unforgiving.
Like, I feel like the payoff of learning the Artorias fight was really, really good.
Be wary. Triumphant
Wait,
pride
did I leave the loot
precipitates
behind?
A dizzying fall.
Sure did. Oh, it was empty anyways. Oh, come on! Now the hallway has a fight. It's my own fault for not grabbing the loot the first time. Well. I think so, Derpy. What was that? Man, I haven't seen an imposter syndrome trigger in a while. Yeah, it might be a tiger.
Precision and power.
I just remember when the fight starts, he jumps down off of a platform that he's standing on top of as you approach him. And I remember the walk to the boss sucked ass because you had to go through those winding staircases with really painful enemies on the way. Which, if you just don't die, you don't have to do the walk, right?
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
They're both dead.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ah, okay, yeah. Also, who's that boss you fight? He's down at the bottom. He's really difficult for a lot of people. He shoots like the purple orbs. And it's like dark and hard to see him. Yes, that's the one, Derpy, yeah. That one.
Confusion.
Yeah, there was that really weird boss. He's like down in the cave. He's exceptionally difficult to kill. The first time I fought him, I had so much dexterity that I killed him in like a minute. And then I fought him on NG Plus and fought him for like 4 hours. Because I didn't realize how hard he was the first time because I like accidentally killed him too fast. And then when he had some health, the fight was really, really difficult.
How quickly the tide turns.
Hey Chip, how's it going, buddy? Should go for the kill there. Didn't get it, but I think that was still the right choice. Dang it. DM to D&D session? Hell yeah, I bet that does feel good. Yeah. It's only gonna heal for one either way. Luckily it rounds up, so you don't heal for 0.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Ooh, that's
them
the
all.
I don't eat food trinket. Minus 100% food consumed, plus 10% max HP, minus 25% healing received. Oh my god, we are so bad at this. Yeah.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Yeah, for sure, Derpy. I think Dark Souls is also just in general good for once you play NG Plus, it can be kind of an eye-opening thing.
The ground quakes.
Our 3 and 4 position damage is really, really good.
Their formation is broken. Maintain
See?
the offensive.
1 and 2 position, not so great though.
Diminished.
We shouldn't heal him there because I want him to heal himself. And now I cost him the ability to do that. And I probably get it off the other way. Like, I want him to lose his health now, as long as he doesn't hit death's door. Nice. Okay. He's dead, so we can focus on healing. Nice. Nice. That was good recovery.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh, GG. Heck yeah.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
This file hasn't seen a single secret room, by the way. Not one. It's a bit of a risky fight that I probably don't need to do since I have a lot of loot. But I'm feeling very overconfident.
Victory.
We shambling? Yeah, I love throwing runs away too, Chip. It's nice. Pretty much, Dolan.
Festering
And no,
fear
we're not shambling.
consumes the mind.
Spoil just I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, we're not gonna. Because everybody's level 0. No, I like this run right now. I don't want to throw it away. No, I'm not fighting with level 0s. You stop that, Belf. Absolutely not. Ooh.
Strike.
My turn. Gotcha.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh, come on. I did that extra fight for more loot and it was empty. Scout. No, I'm out. It's good enough. We took our chances and we took our risks, and
Driving out
yeah.
corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be
All
fought.
right, 10,000 gold, 29 heirlooms, and a sellable trinket. We'll take it. Someone fell in love with food. Have a fun meeting, Crafton. Hi, bye. Love you, mean it.
A sanguine memory to me.
Okay, first things first, let's clean up the place. Where is it? This one. Go do our mod swapping. This should be the last time I have to do this, actually. And we're starting to have no level zeros. We're going to be there pretty soon.
And the pistol. A fitting end to my folly.
Nah.
And a curse upon us all.
An invasive is nice, but infirm kleptomaniac, dear God. Get out of here. Nah. God, another klepto. That's going to make me wait another week, isn't it? What was the other skill? Yeah. Ernie, is that you? It's actually not that bad. The yips really sucks, but Luminous Warrior of Light is super nice. Damn. Just hiring them and immediately needing to remove Klepto is so shitty. Ugh. I guess I'm gonna wait another week. Like, it's expensive and we don't have a lot of money in the early game. It's okay, we can wait one more week. Wait a minute, do I have a headache pill right here? I do. Take it, chat. Why do I have that here? Who cares? Hooray! And I've spent so much money here. And again. But it's a scouting trinket, right? And we have none of those right now. Bounty Hunter trinket, that's nice. Okay, how many level zeros are left? 8. So 2 runs worth. We don't have an amazing trinket we really want to go for. I mean, I guess that's not true. The Steady Bracer is pretty nice. I've been trying to not do medium dungeons, though. I think I'm just going to do this nice and simple one. Yeah. We're still trying to get the roster in line. Let's keep working on it. Yeah, that should be fine. We gotta remember, we don't get to pick who the level zeros are. We just gotta make do with what we have. We might do the farm soon, but I would only do it with a bunch of level 1s, not a bunch of level 0s. If that makes sense. But we're about to have an entire roster of level 1s, so that's getting exciting. Goodbye, money. We barely knew ye. Alright. I really just want the portraits. That's why we're going here. Alright, Hellion that does 1 billion damage. Scouting trinket chat feels good. Having one person with a stun trinket is super nice. Okay. There's that. That does feel slightly better, at least marginally. All right, and then after this, we only have 1 dungeon chat to get all of our people to level 1, which feels great. I didn't stress heal anybody, but maybe I should save the money and not stress heal people right now. You know, that could be nice.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
Okay, it's a good dungeon layout.
Perhaps we can slay them even faster.
We love that. Hey Xylo, welcome in. If anybody has questions about Darkest Dungeon or the run, please feel free to ask. If you're gonna play Darkest Dungeon 2, my entire YouTube is just guides about Darkest Dungeon 2. I don't actually have any guides for Darkest Dungeon 1 because I didn't have a YouTube back then. But happy to answer any questions, explain anything, whatever the case may be. No Plague Doctor here. Unfortunately. I did bring a little bit of extra bandages though, just in case. That's lethal, baby.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Me too, Xylo. It's so freaking good. I just hit 2,000 hours. Did you rank all the hogs in Darkest Dungeon? Which is the hottest to you? I mean, have you seen the King Chip? I think that question answers itself. You know what I'm saying? We do. Plus, you know I'm down with the thickness, always. Why do you think I've been shopping for yoga pants for my wife for the last month? Not a coincidence. A lot of bleed. Not lethal, unfortunately.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Beautiful.
As the fiend
He has 1
falls,
HP though.
a faint hope blossoms.
Would like to get a heal going here.
Continue
That'll do
the
it.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'll leave Wilbur for you. That's all you, Anubi, okay? Have your fun. I already know what happens when you hit Wilbur, okay? I've been down that road. It's a dark and lonely place.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, keep the loot coming, baby.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy
Empty room with
alike.
the scout? Damn it. Ew, humans. Ugh. Pretty much, Silo. The real challenge run of Darkest Dungeon is to always hit Wilbur first. Ugh.
Slowly, gently. This
It
is how
should
a
be
life
lethal.
is taken.
It is. Come on, land it. Nice.
Great is the weapon
Very
that
nice.
cuts on its own.
He has very low speed too. So if everybody just hits him, we should get to the finish line.
The bigger the beast,
Save the crit for last to keep everybody on the edge of their seats.
Glory.
Damn it, no scout. I mean, we do only have one scout book, but I was hoping that it would at least help us a little
Such
bit.
blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
We're gonna eat some food, try to reset a little bit. Maybe I'll find another holy water for that. Damn, no scout again? Oh, we're riding blind, chat.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Still no scout. Sheesh. Good dodge. We needed that. Surprised. Yay! Surprised. We did it.
Press
One
this
down. That seems
advantage.
better than the dodge in
Give
this
them the
scenario,
quarter.
hopefully. He's dead next round. He will only get one turn, but unfortunately he is marking me. He did mark the person who wants to get hit, though. Even though they didn't attack that person.
Confidence
One to
surges
go.
as the enemy crumbles.
Dodge. Yeah, one dodge but only two dodge feels really valuable, so it's fine. Dang, I was really hoping that his heal would come online there. Banking on a dodge here. Didn't happen. I do get the big heal now, though, so we'll take it, I suppose. My favorite class, Highwayman. It's not who I think is the strongest, just who I have the most fun playing. Okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Was unfortunately not the last fight. I'm gonna walk the long way around here. And hope that that hallway is empty up there. We do know where the final fight is. Just gotta get up there without a newbie making any phone calls.
impressive haul. If you value such things.
I believe I'm being taunted, Chad. Damn it! Ugh. The downside to not scouting, man. An immediate stress check. Yeah, we knew we weren't gonna get another positive.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Wow.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
He's got 1 HP. Man. Okay, good. The dodge probably most valuable here, given the shape that we're in anyways.
A death by inches.
Unfortunate. Dodge still feels like the best choice here. Those two boys can hit really painfully. Alright, only one left. I should heal though. Let's try to heal at least a little bit.
Dazed,
Man.
reeling, about to break.
Brutal, because now we'll have the Death's Door buff in the last room, which obviously we would prefer to avoid.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, eat all the food. In you go, chat.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, that's a good surprise. We'll take that. Took her own turn, unfortunately, and did a worthless heal. And then she rejected the buff of her dodge.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
New disease? New disease. Kind of felt like it. That's why we hate the little piggy, because of all the diseasing. Yeah, we have a lot of dodge. Nice. Get over here. God, that resist. Bummer. At least we're dodging like fucking champions. Good disease resist there. That's so frustrating. Still got him, but that prolongs the fight, obviously. Took her own turn and attacked a corpse. You don't like when your entrails are spasming? Why? It's fine. Ah, not a dodge. I was getting spoiled by all the dodges.
Diminished.
This is the last fight, at least. Just get the hell out, chat. Wait, I thought Harbaugh was gonna take his time making a choice.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
That was fast.
This expedition at least promises success.
Glad he went
Glittering
NFC,
gold,
if I'm honest.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Seeing if there's loot right here. There's not. Let's get out.
Some experiments should have never
Although a
happened.
small part of me,
You are
Blue
doing
Frost
just
wanted him to go to the
work tending
Steelers.
them.
Because it just would have been such a fuck you to the Ravens. 16,000 plus. Oh, we got 4 of those. That's not bad. Yeah, I think Tomlin said he's taking the year off, right?
A sanguine memory to me.
Yeah, I'm guessing Harbaugh got offered a fat stack of money and probably draft control for the Giants, right? By Schoen. Or at least draft input in some way, right? No, what did he say, Blue Frost? Did he say something like never? Well, Derpy, literally for only like the last 60 seconds. Okay, yeah. I mean, I think Tomlin and Harbaugh going to either rival would have been really weird. Right? You don't go to your rival of like both. What did they coach for 18 and 19 years? Imagine coaching a team for 18 years and then just switching to your arch rival immediately afterwards. Hi, Jimmy. Good morning. All right, Derpy. It's fine. You're right. This bullshit sports stream. My bad.
Rarities and curios.
I bought so many trinkets from
Sold
here.
at a profit, of course.
It's really made getting economy online very inefficient. I know, Derpy. My bad. My bad. I feel like a player doing it makes more sense, a newbie, because you're gonna kind of want to go to a competitor when you're 35, 40, right? But both of those coaches have so many options. Like when Harbaugh got fired, every team that needed a coach was like, yes, let's hire him right now. Right? Pretty much universally. Hey, Deity, doing good. How are you today? Oh, I was supposed to be sorting. Pay no attention to the bartender. Nothing to see here. I said pay no attention. Close your eyes, Vlaka. Stop oogling her goodies. Yeah, exactly, Excalibur, exactly.
All the decadent horrors I have seen.
Derpy is the
pale
most...
in
I
comparison
assume
to
the
that
most popular sport in France is soccer.
thing. I could
But
not
what would be
look,
like your
nor
second
could
most
I look
popular
away.
sport? I think basketball is actually pretty popular there. Tennis. Exactly, Xylo, exactly. Or rugby. Wait, rugby, really? Is there like a Euro League for rugby?
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
Now, what do you got for me? Don't care about that. No ANSI allowed. Absolutely not. Ooh, Luminous. Love that. Ooh, more than irrepressible? Wait, that person who had negative virtue was irrepressible? Yeesh. Luminous is one of the best skills in the game, though. Also, irrepressible kind of sucks. It's only 5% more.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
Don't like that, obviously. But don't hate it enough to not recruit him, I think. All right, do I have 6 of every class? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go, chat. We did it. That means we no longer need to mod swap going forward. Oh, wait, then I don't need to be here. I could turn the mod off, I suppose. Is it still the 14th here? No, it is not. Nothing but plague doctors? Okay.
I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
6 Nations is about to start? Huh. Don't watch any sports. I'm not the right person to ask. Yeah. Like, I guess more so just like common... Like, if it was like common knowledge. I only watch one sport. It is the one we talk about on stream. It's obviously the most popular sport in the United States by a long shot. 3 leagues in Europe, English Premiership, French League, and 1 includes Irish, Scottish, Welsh, and South African team. Okay. A medieval Christian feast known as the Feast of the Ass. What makes you think I missed that? Yeah, I mean, it's not like American football even touches soccer in global popularity, right? Like, it's not really close. But it's probably the 2nd most popular sport in the world now, right? That or basketball, maybe? Basketball has a pretty good international following now, too. Especially since American basketball, a lot of the international players are becoming some of the best players in the league, right? Yeah, I do wonder if rugby is bigger than American football. I only say that because American football is starting to be more international, right? They now play a lot of games in London, Germany, Mexico. I'm forgetting somewhere else. I don't remember. There's another place though. Well, no. I'm talking about globally, though, and American popularity would still count globally, right? And the viewership of American football in the United States is insanely high. Ooh, F1. That's a good call out. Yeah, F1 is pretty popular, huh? Spanish Twitch is like 3 times as big as English Twitch. Is it really, Destinovas? That's pretty wild. Wait, does Audrey ever work with Spanish-speaking streamers? Google's AI list is football, basketball, volleyball, badminton, tennis, field hockey, cricket, in that order. Wait, globally or in France? guess this is also a matter of like, how are we measuring popularity? Number of fans, I guess, would be how we would measure it, right? Really, Dust Novas, huh? Kind of wild to think about, yeah. I like that though, because it means that those ecosystems exist within each other, which I feel like some countries long for, you know? No, soccer, I accept. I agree. It's the most popular sport in the world, like for sure. I know, but I have to differentiate the two, Derpy, or people won't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I know, but we're not talking about outside the USA, right? I do mean USA as part of the global audience, right? I'm not saying American football is like the most popular sport in the world or anything, but it's so popular in the United States. Like when you think of people who watch it on TV and subscribe and stuff like that. So the international list is... Oh, you're sharing the international list is what Snow Queen is sharing. Soccer is most popular, then cricket, then basketball, field hockey, then tennis, volleyball, tennis, baseball, rugby, golf. Yeah, it's pretty wild to think about. I figured basketball would be pretty high because basketball has like, it's one of the most competitive Olympic sports, right? Basketball, even though Americans win it a lot, it's like there's so many international players in the American League now. Yeah. Cricket's a wild one. I don't know that I would have considered that number 2. Because in the United States, cricket's probably like number 20, right? It's interesting how like each country has its different things that it's super into. Tennis being on the list pretty high makes a lot of sense to me though, yeah. Yeah, that's true, because Indian population is so high. Yeah. So like Americans watching a lot of football is a lot of people, but there's only 350 million people here, right? Whereas 1.5 billion. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, of all the sports on that list, soccer, I know how to play. Basketball, I know how to play. Field hockey to a degree. Tennis, I know how to play. Volleyball, I know how to play. Table tennis. I have no idea how to play cricket. None. I could play all 9 of those other sports, but cricket, no, nothing. I have no clue. I know that it's a flat bat with a pitcher and a hitter, but outside of that, no clue. Oh yeah, for sure, Derpy, yeah. Is it really, Jimmy? Yeah. Do you, Salty Ham? I'd have to learn how to play. I wouldn't even know what to ask. Are you burned? Well, I mean, what I mean by learn, I know how to play. Meaning I conceptually know how to play. I'm not saying I would be professionally competitive. Yeah, exactly, Dizzy. That's how I would be too. I like watching obscure sports though a lot. I think it's a really neat, like someone mentioned curling a minute ago. Curling's so weird, but for some reason when it's on, I'm like, fuck it, I'll watch this. Screw it, let's do it. I do wonder, like, if the American Football League will be able to push its popularity, because that's their main objective right now. If you don't know that about American football, its main objective is to make it more globally popular, which is why they now play games in other countries. And every year they keep expanding it. And the presumption is that eventually, not anytime soon, they would like to see every team play an international game every year and switch to an 18-game schedule. So, I mean, that would mean 16 international games a year. And this is, I would assume, that globally American football's popularity is growing every year because of this. You know what I mean? Not to the extent of the list that we just listed, but just that it's going to slowly expand over time as they keep pushing it. But right now, I would consider it to be like the opera coming to town, right? Like when Germany has a game, it's not like they have 16 games with a home team. So it's like they have one game that they can go to. So it's probably really popular because it's the only one, right? See, the weird part about you saying that, Burned, is soccer is so boring to me because nothing ever happens as an American. So when people say football, nothing ever happens. Football is so fast paced to me because it's like nonstop. Oh no, Derpy. It's time, Crunchy. It's time for my glory days as a cricket player. Actually, Wicked Hand, you know exactly how much action there is in a football game because the NFL actually offers condensed versions of the games. And they're usually between 25 and 50 minutes. And it removes all of the commentator and stuff like that. But I mean, remember, American football is one of the most brutal sports of all those sports we listed. It's one of the most brutal physically. So you kind of need, that's why there's a 40-second clock between plays, because otherwise the players would never survive the season. It's a very violent sport. I also think this is probably exactly how people who like soccer feel about football, about soccer, about how I feel about football. American football is an extremely complicated, savvy, and complex sport. But to the untrained eye, it probably looks very like primal and idiotic, right? Which is how I feel about watching soccer. I'm like, this is so stupid. But when you guys who like soccer watch, you're probably like, no, this is like a master class on defense and passing. And like, you probably really understand the intricacies of how it's going, right? But when I watch soccer, I'm like, oh my God, is anybody ever gonna fucking score? No, but it's not like I think rugby's not violent. I do think it's violent, right? It's not my thing because I didn't grow up playing it and watching it. It's fascinating to watch. It's super intense. Yeah, I don't know if you know this, Dizzy, but soccer in the United States is exceptionally popular with today's youth. Every day out in front of my house, there's kids playing soccer. It's actually super popular with young kids in the United States these days. I think probably because it's not as violent like football is. American football is not waning in popularity, but I would just say that soccer is definitely growing every year in the United States in popularity. Ah, okay, Gamertech, yeah. Yeah, no, I like table tennis. I've played it before, and I've watched it before. I understand the general concept. I wouldn't be able to play it professionally. Pretty much, Gambler, yeah. You don't want CTE, constant concussions, broken bones. Although I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, Gambler, that Little League Pee Wee football has changed, right? They don't play tackle until they're older now in a lot of places. They start with flag football and work their way up to tackle as they get into higher age groups. I could see that, yeah. To be fair, Arden, at least we're talking about all of the sports. I feel like this is more of a conceptual conversation versus an in-depth one. And I find it fascinating because I like hearing how other parts of the world view sports, you know what I mean? Like, I grew up playing the trifecta of I played a lot of football, a lot of basketball, and baseball. And I played football almost my entire childhood, and basketball my entire childhood, and baseball only in high school. But I mean, like, my high school didn't have a soccer team, right? It didn't have a swim team, tennis, table tennis, none of that. Obviously not cricket. Yeah, for sure, Derpy, for sure. Hey, I don't know how to play handball either. Is that the one where there's two people throwing the ball at the wall? Is it that one? Interesting, Salty Ham, yeah. Yeah, basketball, like soccer, is basically cardio. Because it's nonstop, right? Yeah, no kidding, Gambler, yeah. Oh, interesting, Rizzy. It's the bastard child of soccer and basketball. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Is it fun? Yeah, well, I mean, I feel like football has a lot of downtime, Schnuffle, to be fair. If you get into American football, I mean, I'm sure Rizzy can speak to this because he's a European who's gotten into it, and Jimmy too. I think American football, the downtime allows you to, as a fan, analyze, complain, listen to an analysis by the announcers, and I feel like the game comes at you at a good pace. Now, I will say, American football has a lot of fucking commercials. I'm sure soccer's like that too, but does soccer have stoppages for TV? No, right? The game keeps going no matter what, right? Like, American football stops for the commercial, and soccer doesn't do that, right? Okay. But there's still commercials, right? I would assume. Really, Jimmy, huh? So if you attend an NFL football game in person, there's actually a person, like a TV person, who stands on the field, and the game doesn't commence until that person leaves the field. So if you're a fan in person, you know when there's a TV commercial, because that, like, media person stands out on the field to stop the game, basically. Interesting, Rizzy. Okay. Yeah, hi, Eagle Wing. What about this? Internationally, do people in your country play pickleball? Because I feel like that's a new, very fast-growing, popular sport in the United States. So much so that there's pickleball courts in my city. I watched people play it recently, and it's basically badminton with a tennis ball, right? Yeah, Jimmy, it's basically like playing badminton with a tennis ball. It has a very pleasing sound. I don't know how to describe it, but the sound that it makes when they hit the ball is for some reason very pleasing. Oh gosh, Dizzy, goodness gracious. Pretty much, yeah. Pickleball is just tennis for unfit middle-aged people. Xylo, don't take this from them. At least they're out doing something, right? Leave them alone. Their back already hurts. They don't need you throwing them on the ground, too. All right, Jimmy, sounds good, man. Is it crunchy? I don't know what that is. This better not be a dick joke where you're like, Padel D's nuts or something. At least they're touching grass. Exactly, yeah. What do you want, those 45-year-olds to go outside and play American football? Maybe a quick game of rugby? They'll be in the hospital for 2 weeks. Oh, so that's basically pickleball, same thing, yeah? Wait, is PADEL, is paddle different than pickleball? Are they not the same? Or are they the same? Is this just like a language thing? Looks similar? Okay. The size of the field is different. Yeah, because pickleball, basically, you can play it on a tennis court, and I think people do play it on a tennis court, right? Oh, it has walls. Okay, yeah, no. Pickleball is like outside on a tennis court, and people hold they don't hold a tennis racket. Instead, they hold, like I said, like it almost looks like a ping pong paddle is what they hold, and the ball is heavier than a tennis ball, but still bouncy. And it makes like a sound. Very technical. I haven't played that, no. Is that volleyball with a wall? Because that's certainly what it sounds like. Kind of want that. Did I finish getting everybody off of level 0? No. One more team to go. Somewhere between tennis and racquetball. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, yeah. Then now, when I got to college, I picked up some new sports because, you know, my world had broadened. I went from my little siloed city that I lived in and went to a really big college with over 50,000 students. And I learned to play soccer in college. I didn't love it because it felt like working out all the time. I learned to play volleyball in college. I loved volleyball. I still do. Volleyball is such a fun sport. Because I feel like anybody can play volleyball and most people are pretty bad at it. And I feel like when most people are bad at something, it's fun to play. Like bowling. Going bowling is always fun because everybody sucks. Right, Dizzy? Yeah, you're like, let's all go suck at something together. Like when you get a strike with your friends in bowling, you're like, hey, someone did it. Hooray. Look at us. None of these are great. I'm leaning towards that one because it has rewards I like. I could also just go Silence in the Crypts and then set up the fight for the dungeon a second time. That's super nice, especially for my team of many melee. But that's the farmstead, which we're not really ready for. I don't actually know how this team does the farmstead, if I'm honest with you. How do we... They have to be level 2. Because this team is not good at that. At all. Nice, Arden. We'll take that. I like that it's lived with you to this day, too. You're like, fuck yeah. I remember that day. I guess I'll go do this one. I don't love the idea, but it's fine. Once everybody's level 1, I'm gonna only do medium dungeons. But I love that trinket in a bounty hunter roster. I mean, a plague doctor roster. What the? Wait, what game was that? What game was the walnut game? Is that Stardew? Probably. Oh gosh. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go do this one. Luminous Bounty Hunter is so sexy. It's the scouting that we love. Don't have another level 0? There's nobody worth recruiting, right? I mean, Eldritch Slayer is super nice. Like, super nice. But maybe not worth it. I mean, there'd have to be somebody worthy of being fired, right? To want to recruit a replacement. That's probably the only one. So if we had a plague doctor we wanted to fire, that'd be the only way this would work out. Okay, that one's not great. Right? That one's okay. I'll bite.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness can.
But it still has to be
tolerated.
Booba, right? We need at least one Booba Plague Doctor. Come on. I can't deprive chat of that. Are you nuts? Chat would never forgive me. Man, that Luminous is so juicy. I love it. Tricky chat. I think I'm gonna do that. I really wish I had a real scouting trinket. I'm kind of forced to drag the bounty hunter one with me, even though I don't love it. Yeah. Interesting, Sconced. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever even heard of that. That's probably about where I would bowl Arden, 80s, 90s. I feel like over 90 Arden, I feel like I had a really good day. Like, fuck yeah, we did it. 90 whole points. Yeah, don't worry, I would never. You know me, Snow Queen. I'm very pro boobs, obviously. You think I got my wife pregnant because I wanted kids? No. Big ass titties. I mean, no, I love my kids. All right, let's fix the skills before we leave. Nope. Don't love it. Don't hate it, I guess. In we go. I mean, Derpy, that's true. It's not why I'm here.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Now, foreign.
No, I'm grateful, Dizzy. Asher gave me a whole cup size. What a bro, honestly. I mean, the sundresses certainly don't hurt. Crunchy, that is not what happened. Also, we did not sleep together on the first date. I mean, I wish, but no. I I actually don't wish that, truth be told. That was a really nice scout, by the way, to start this dungeon. Snow Queen, let's just say a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. How's that? Wow. I regret not grabbing that loot now. God dang it, 80% chat.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Slugger. Beast Slayer, not terrible. Yeah, we basically scouted almost the entire dungeon. In the 90% dungeons, you really want to do fight avoidance as best you can.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
See, this is the advantage, by the way, of having a scouting trinket. Like, look how much better this is going. 80%, 1 for 3.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Oh, derpy.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, I'm gonna fight this one. This is fine. Empty. Hunger event. Yeah, no, scouting is money. One down. Pretty much derpy, yeah. Well, in Darkest Dungeon, if you don't have scouting, you could have dungeons where you walk into every single fight the dungeon has.
Slow death, unforeseen.
I guess I'm
unforgiven.
fighting fucking everybody. Dang it. That might be straight up stress check. Really close. It's gonna be close. 2 off. Oh, dead.
A death by inches.
Dodge. Easy. Easy. No touchy the streamer. Really? That's why we're here to get that blight trinket. This exact reason.
How a life is taken.
Continue the onslaught.
It's the scouting event of the
Them all.
fertility process. Oh gosh. What do we got? At loots galore. All right, chat. We're gonna take a short break. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, maybe light a torch for your streamer, and I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Oh. Why would I have a break command? My breaks are like 19 seconds long. I speed run that shit. All right, let's see here. Where were we, chat? Why do I have all these Dark Souls pictures up, derpy? Is this game noob friendly? Okay. I would say if you like roguelikes, yes and no still. I wouldn't say you should play it thinking, oh, it'll be easy at first. It's going to be hard always. But the payoff of learning it is very rewarding. Yeah, if you put it on Radiant, so this is how I like to say it. The difficulty levels are Radiant, Darkest, and Blood Moon, right? Something like that. Radiant is the easy mode that allows you to have a very long campaign to beat the game with a few restrictions, but it's basically hard, harder, hardest are the real difficulties. Similar to FTL, right? FTL has easy, but it's not fucking easy. Similar in that concept, yeah. Derpy, I don't want to know. I don't want that to dissuade you, but I feel like you shouldn't play Darkest Dungeon thinking to yourself it won't be very hard, but it's not unsolvable, and it's such a long campaign that you have a lot of time to fix problems. This is a good rule for new players. Name all your characters after people you hate. That way when they die, you're like, yeah, get fucked, Kevin. Oh god, Derpy. Kevin got what was coming to him, Spiral. Yeah, it's a Lovecraft game. You should expect deaths, right? It's part of the journey. That's not a bad thing, right? You don't want to play an Eldritch horror game and expect never to see death or negative things or bad things. Kind of the par for the course. Tarek, I think you know exactly what I'm saying. Arthas, just name everybody Kevin. Problem solved.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I don't want to waste a torch there because I'm going to need him to go back up the back side of the dungeon. That sounded so bad. That's true, Derpy, yeah. You and your logic. Shit. There's room for that one. Throw this one away. Put this down here, up here. Try a little bit because I still don't have inventory space. Crafton, stop starting fights in chat. Come on. No, I don't want to fight right now. I'm tired. Unless I can fight you over the blanket so I can cuddle better. Then maybe.
Darkness closes in, haunting.
Oh, come on. 3 in a row? 80% chance to disarm those traps. Yeah, you better give me fucking positive, you a-holes.
Many fall in the face of chaos.
You
Not
owed
this
me
one.
that.
Not today.
I'm not thankful, Chad. I deserved that. Oh, gosh. I may regret that. We'll see. Well, I'm trying to save the camp strategically as best I can.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Could you stop giving me hunger events, please? That'd be great. Whenever you get a chance. Immediate 14 stress event as soon as I do that. Can you camp in the first room? Yep, sure can.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Pay no attention to the booba chat. Nothing to see here. Fine. Everything's fine. Blood. Oh, that's so helpful. Actually. No ambush. Yay, no ambush.
A blazing star is born.
All right, now we're gonna have to actually go fight things, chat. The flagellant refuses to look at the booba. It's true. Very angry. We're not shambling. Stop it. Stop trying to make Shambler happen. You think he cares that you threw your drink in his face? He revels in that shit. No touchy touchy. Hadouken! Oh, come on. Also, I love that the armor for the Flagellant is just a picture of their chest.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Here's my armor right here.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We're not shambling, no. Chat, I'm having a good night, okay?
Their formation is broken. Maintain.
Why do we have the Booba Vestal skin on? You know why. I must feed the degenerates occasionally, okay? I can't starve them completely. Yeah, I don't know if I'll kill both of them, but we're gonna try. I'm gonna kill nobody. 4 straight turns for them. Actually, it's probably gonna be like 6 straight turns for them. This is why you don't go max speed in Darkest Dungeon, by the way, because then you accidentally end up giving the enemy like 6 turns. There's 5. Okay. They did not get the full 6, so that's good. Damn! You got knocked the fuck out.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Well, shit. They're both dead. Bye-bye. Miss you, mean it.
Success so clearly in view.
Did I not
Or
bring
is it
bandages?
merely a
Jeez.
trick of the light.
Da-na-na-na, 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 da-na-na-na. Oh, we're certainly going to be bleeding. Yeah, Superwoman, thank you for 26 months. Appreciate you. It's wonderful to see you. Thank you, thank you. Do we keep going, chat? Feels a little risky, at least. Oh my god, that quote. So the question is, do I leave or do I do one more fight? I cannot heal, so it would be this would be it. I think I'm gonna do one more. I think it'll be okay.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Surprised? Surprised. Stop it, Nada, please. Ow! Chill! Don't do Rain of Whips, don't you do it.
Nerves
Ugh.
and panic.
He survived with 1 HP, because of course he did. At least he missed. Dang it. 23 dodge, huh? Kind of forgot the Plague Doctor could remove bleed. I think I was distracted by the booba. Got me off my game. That will happen, chat. Ooh, that's gonna be close. 4 damage. Oh, you're dead.
Monster's size has no intrinsic
Damn, that was a lot of loot.
unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Fountain was filled with money. Did I just steal people's wishes? Sticker room, let's go. Boo. Wah, wah, wah. I don't need a map. It's the end of the dungeon, game. Get out of here. They're like, oh, it looks like you completed the dungeon. Would you like a map?
A handsome
Oh, that's an
reward.
awesome trinket to
task
stumble
well
across.
performed.
Heck yeah. 10 ranged accuracy trinket. Ah, books. All right, get me out.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
That's a lot of money, chat. 22,000 gold. Love to see it. Ooh, that's nice too. Although, is that skill even ranged?
We dug for months, years,
No.
an eternity,
So it's
and
worthless.
we were rewarded with madness.
So our plague doctor went to the tavern and got syphilis, so that's exciting, yeah. The other one went on a drunken bender and hasn't been seen. That's always fun. Yeah, a little too much fun. Okay, we only have 22,000 gold, which is kind of a bummer because this is the week I can make the bank. So we have to decide if we even want to make the bank at this point. Like no money to invest. The dodge one, yeah. I think I like this one. We need accuracy. We need to be able to hit things, right? Man. Oh gosh, Dizzy, goodness gracious. We need lots and lots of money, chat, if I'm gonna do the bank. What's the optimization for this file? Let's see. I mean, granary probably helpful here, right? For this file. All right, bounty hunter, grave robber, highwayman. No. No. So this one's not very optimized, right? This one is amazing for the plague doctor, though. I mean, the bank requires 50. So, I mean, it would be a hell of an investment, right? That would be 13. That puts me at 42. And then I need 8 more. It's like everything I have. Still gonna do it. It's long-term so good I will have no regrets long-term. It does mean cleaning out the inventory big time. Of trinkets we don't think we'll actually wear very often going forward. I should try to be pretty aggressive with what I delete. I'm tempted to get rid of the Plague Doctor accuracy trinket because now I have a 10 accuracy, which is better. And I'm not going to be doing ranged on most of my other characters. Okay, getting warmer. Still only 13,000 gold though. So the bank gives you interest on the money you have. If you don't have a lot of money, the bank doesn't give you a lot of interest. All right, these are our last 2 level 0s. Oh man, syphilis. Okay, we're gonna need to remove that syphilis. As fun as syphilis sounds, chat, it's not all it's cracked up to be. Getting it is more fun than having it. I mean, I don't disagree with you. I'm basically going accuracy, 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 and more accuracy is my current plan. I won't sacrifice my loot, if that makes sense. Because we don't want to sacrifice a whole dungeon and die just because we want more money, right? I don't want to get rid of this trinket because there's a specific fight I want it for. I don't think I'm going to go learn skills, though. I think I'm going to make it work like this. I do want some kind of money from this mission. All right, off we go, chat. This file is starting to flirt with being our furthest ahead file in the challenge, right?
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
All right, chat, let's kick some ass. You're a wheeled hater? I could see that. It can be a pain. Good start. Good start. Dodge? Nah. I don't have an accuracy trinket on the bounty hunter, which is obviously not good. Edge.
A death by inches.
Also be lethal. It's gonna be close.
The slow death.
Do it.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving. A full pack often attracts
It's not full. Shut up.
unwanted attention.
Shut up. Chat, I'm being bullied.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah, hi Diago, how are you? Welcome in. How did I ever live without a back scratcher? Not as happy, I'll tell you that. All right. Ooh, I do have only one anti-venom, but there you go.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Ugh. At least they can't mark you at this level. That's a big deal. I might still be able to blight them. Okay. Not great, but fine. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting one. The biggest difficulty right now has just been stabilizing 4 different files. As you can imagine, not super easy.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Very unlucky, because I might actually lose him here, right? Depending on who he
Life
attacks.
ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Okay, that means he doesn't get a turn. The problem is that mark is devastating. Right, that mark is so hard to deal with. Can I dodge anything? Please? It's probably the best thing I can do for him, right? Yeah, for sure, Crafton. Nice. We needed. I just put the dodge stack and it immediately paid off. The front guy marked me.
A decisive pummeling.
I kind of forgot that the front guys could mark you. So basically they cheated. He's dead.
Teetering on the
Yeah, it's
brink,
very high death resist,
facing
but
the
I've had a lot of
abyss.
good luck tonight, so it owes me one. Still alive. Double resist. Oh god, and the miss too. He's dead. He wants to live, chat. The only thing we have going for us is the mark is gone, so maybe that guy will swing here instead. Nope. He won't die, chat! Look at him go! Flagellant actually enjoying this, yeah. Pretty much. Having the time of his life in here. He's dead, he's dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh, good, Arden. I hope you do.
Press this
Damn!
advantage. Give them no quarter.
The flesh is knit.
Oh my god, Bounty Hunter not having a good mission. Not at all. Dodge easy. Easy, chat. You gotta will it into existence.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
That's the end of the dungeon? How freaking lucky are we?
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
It would be irresponsible not to grab the loot in the hallway, though, right? And a bounty hunter trinket? Let's go. Get the fuck out now or fight one more fight? That's what our health looks like to fight one more fight. It's maybe an easy fight. Yeah, see, it's easy. Just a little bit of slime goop. Right, easy peasy. Maybe I should put some torchlight on, though.
The light, the promise of safety.
We don't necessarily need to fight in the dark. Lethal.
Continue the onslaught.
No, this is blessed, chat. In the next room, I'm gonna scout the secret room for sure. Like 100% chance, right?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, it was worth it.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. The match is
Come on.
struck. A blazing star is born.
Ah, no scout. I won't risk it again. That's fine.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
Oh god, Diago, that stinks. 10,000 gold. Not a lot, but no one died, and I feel like we survived what? 4 death blow
A
checks.
fresh irritant to some.
So
Sanguine memory.
we'll fucking take it. Right?
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Should not have stress healed there. I have a bank. I have a bank. I have a bank. I have a bank. Oh. What is... I found a scout book. Oh no. Oh no. Man. I mean, 40% blight skill chance is so much. But it is minus 15% max HP. But it's so much. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We'll sell this, right? For 1,500 as a trade. Right, sell, right? And then buy the scout book as an, like, we're offsetting a little bit. I think that's still worth it long term, honestly.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
Okay, we're definitely going for this. It's a medium dungeon though, so we're gonna have to have our game faces on. We want people who like going to the ruins, so ruins scroungers. Probably the most important. There's one. Also, just bringing a Hellion, I feel like, makes life a lot easier. She's a ruins adventurer. And she's irrepressible. Okay. Let's do damage on the Hellion, accuracy on the Hellion. Scouting and marbles on you. Blight chance and accuracy on you. You could make the case for stun chance instead to control the game, right? Because we're not good at taking damage, like, at all. This trinket kind of worthless. Yeah. You only visit the brothel for stress relief. I did find your character though, Derpy. There you go. And don't worry, Benny's coming with you. There you go. I think this is Integrator would be the other one, right? Like KWK. Is it KWK? I think it is. Thank you, Dizzy. Do you have a bounty plague doctor, Dizzy, that maybe we could name? There you go. Dr. Akek, Zanny, Not a Machine. The people on that list, I think only Not a Machine was here tonight, right? That looks like Noda Machine. We know what skin he would want. I think that's pretty clear to everybody. Okay, just learn the skills. Don't be silly. Right? we gotta live. I want the gold and I want the money, but none of it matters if we're dead. Just suck it up. The bank's not going to be super valuable yet, but it's every little bit helps, right? Yeah. Next stream, I'll probably sit and name a bunch of people on this file. Yeah, we're making like no money from the bank. It's okay. Okay. We'll get 200 gold from the bank this week. It's not a lot, but it's something, right?
The fiends must be driven back.
I do have a scouting book on the right person now.
And the seat of our noble line.
Doesn't mean we'll actually scout, because we fucking didn't. Oh, gosh. I need a stretch. I'm getting that gamer back, chat. All right. Derpy.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Well, I did have to go this way, so. What is that weapon? Dang it. One down.
A death.
Pretty sure we just hit somebody with like a tire, like a wooden wheel. Nice.
decimated. Continue the
Pretty sure that's what that is.
Destroy them all.
So he auto dies next round, so we can attempt to sneak some heals in. They're all 1-point heals, though. They're not very good. It's a 2-point heal. We'll take that. Yeah, I don't think you can stress heal from smashing corpses, bro.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, this is gonna take a lot of finagling.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted
Okay.
and purpose is made clear.
We have a very, very full backpack. I'm sure that the game won't punish me for that. Right. No, it'll certainly be fine, Crafton, right? Certainly. Certainly. Hopefully we dodge that middle attack. And Crane's not going to one-shot him, which is why I didn't swing.
This is how a life
Nice.
is taken.
We'll take that.
Back to the
Our damage feels really good. All right, Derpy, let's read a book. He said that book fucking sucked, bro. No, don't open that. I have loot for that, you butthole. Here I go again on my own. Pretty much, Crafton. Derpy's not down with this nerdy ass reading shit.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Ooh. One down. Take it.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Easy dodge. Easy dodge.
Executed with impunity.
Yeah, we should make sure that he dies. Got him. Perfect. Oh,
Be gone, fiend.
goodbye, everyone.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
There's gonna be so much loot. And there you go. Starting our next stack of gold. Whoa. Scout in this room. Almost forgot. Derpy. Damn. Still not lethal. Somewhere, someplace, Derpy, you just made Wing Benny toss and turn in his sleep. Ooh.
Powerful blow.
Yeah, my Plague Doctor learned a lot of new spells recently.
obliterated.
2 really big ones in particular.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Not worth it to carry it around the whole time. Finally, a scout. We did it. Secret motherfucking room. Let's go. Gonna look weird, but I'm actually gonna walk past the secret room and then come back for it. I'm sure I won't regret getting rid of all my bandages, right? Sometimes burned, yeah. I've done it a bunch tonight. It just depends on the fight, the number of torches I have, stuff like that. Like right now I only have 2 torches, so I'm a little hesitant to do that, if that makes sense. That's why we're killing him first, Crafton.
As the
Miss you,
fiend
mean it.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Damn.
Annihilated.
Oh yeah, walk around in pure darkness. We left some stuff behind here. Like I said, it just depends on the dungeon, how long it is, how much I want to walk around, because sometimes you could take that chance and then there's like a surprise fight, right?
Crumbles.
That you weren't ready for.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
I cannot stop nighttime ambush. I can give myself a lot of offensive buffs though. Do not do Raucous Revelry under any circumstances. No, it lowers everybody's accuracy. I dare not. I don't want to die.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
No ambush there is so sexy. Hope is that the next room is the final fight. Only 1 torch left. Surprised. Hey! I buffed my surprise chance! Did you not see that game? I don't think the game's listening, chat. We're gonna get there. Actually.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, don't touch any of the loot. We'll get it on the way back. Ooh, except for that one. That's plus 30% damage rest of the dungeon. That is my last torch. Hey! actually surprised. Goodbye. I think this is what this team does best, when I focus on just doing as much damage as humanly possible.
Well struck.
No, the Hellions just not level 0 anymore, and she has 2 trinkets. That's the difference between having... She has a legendary bracer, which is 20% extra damage, and an accuracy trinket with no negatives. And she's level 1, so she has upgraded weapons, upgraded armor, and upgraded skills. Yeah, it turns out that's why the beginning of the game is so hard.
The ground quakes.
Because you just can't fucking hit anything.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
All right. Now we backtrack to the secret room.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Gotta remember to save a key. I will peek down this hallway and see what's there. Look at all that loot, chat. Swimming in it.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
All right. I don't want those journal pages.
Darkness closes in, haunting
Junia's
the
head.
hearts of men.
Got it. You ask and you shall receive, chat. That's worth 1,000, 1,000, over 1,000, exactly 1,000. I mean, at minimum, I'm doing that, right? I was looking at the trinkets. There aren't any that I'm really, like, happy to get rid of. Not yet, anyways. Like, they both have an accuracy trinket on. Scouting plus 10 dodge. Accuracy plus stun chance. Yeah. None of them really seem worthwhile to get rid of. I could throw away 6 busts, I guess, for money. Especially since we have the bank, right? And busts are not as important. I'm going to be running Antiquarian for a while still. I'm going to go with my gut and get rid of the busts. Let's go. GG.
More bones return to rest. Devils remanded to their abyss.
33,000 gold. Well, that's a hell of a dungeon. How much total gold do you need per file? I don't actually know that number,
The sum
but it's a fuck ton.
a sanguine memory to me.
Crusader. It's a really nice Crusader one. That was weird. Don't love that. Oh, it's a derpy. I kind of like this one though. You won't have good bleed skill chance, but 33% healing when that's our only healer is pretty nice. That's a really nice trinket, but no, the bank needs to get online. Does it tell you that the bank gave you money? Doesn't look like it. I thought it did for some reason. Yeah. Does that 33% apply to reclaim? To this? You know, I don't think so. But I mean, I guess we'd have to experiment because I'm not entirely certain. It would round it though, so it would most likely only be +1. That's not bad though, right? When people only have 20 health, you know, 1 extra health is nice, especially since it's per round. So now we want to do medium dungeons only going forward. I think that's going to be the main thing. But jumping back up to 37,000 gold feels really good here to kind of reset my ability to actually use the bank. Yeah. It's not bad, Burned. It just makes it so the Antiquarian, I mean, the Flagellant is basically a heal bot in that scenario, right? I mean, I don't mind it actually, right? Because I mean, that would mean like sometimes you're going to be healing with that upgraded heal on the Flagellant for like your whole health bar, you and someone else. And once I'm no longer running the Antiquarian, we won't really need the Flagellant to do damage anymore. You know what I mean? Because once the Antiquarian's gone, this team does a ton of damage. That's the thing, is we keep running Antiquarian now, so we're not really seeing the team in its full glory, you know what I mean? What's your disease? Oh my god. So that's the one I'm leaning towards the most. I should also start planning for our next blueprint and see what's the second thing I want to get. It's probably, I feel like we should probably do the food. The granary. And then maybe the, this one. Blight skill chance, debuff skill chance, knowledge cures, healing stress can be super helpful. It only helps the Plague Doctor, but this file doesn't have a lot of overlap, right? Meaning that there's not one that's like, oh, look, it's all three of them. So I'm leaning towards Granary because it's pretty cheap, gives you free food, and makes your food heal you for more. On this file specifically, we don't heal for very much, right? It's not really what the strength of this file is, the meat and potatoes, as it were. Yeah. All right, let's take a short break, chat. Stretch your legs, go reinstall Darkest Dungeon. It's time. Grab a drink, grab a snack. Try not to let Derpy write any quotes down while I'm gone. For the love of God. And I'll be right back. All right. Oh. Yeah, install Linux while I'm gone. What the? Don't talk dirty in my chat like that. What's wrong with you? Gross. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna go get the trinket because then at least I have the opportunity to use it, even if I don't want to later. All right, we're going to the Warrens. Seeing who likes to go to the Warrens. I'm just looking over here. Okay. Her name is Gyat. I do love me a risk taker. That is a whole lot of blight skill chance. Let's science this, by the way. We'll see how it goes. Although I'm not bringing an antiquarian, which seems foolish. Right, I should be bringing one. I still want to do this, though, and see how it goes. I wonder if I'm not going to use this anymore, am I? Yeah. If you change to Linux, like if you download it, I actually think the next day Gamertech just shows up in your house, like in person, to give you tips and tricks and stuff. He's just like, surprise, motherfucker! Just kicks your door in. All right, let's go learn some shit. Fine. Mighty need. I hate spending money, but we have to, chat, or we'll be dead. Which one of you's the blacksmith? No. 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 Oh. Shit. There she is. This right here, Crafton, makes a big ass difference. Like, huge. She's the only one that's allowed to have eyes, mostly because no one ever looks at her eyes. Ready to go, chat? It's true, Arden. It's true. Oh, I gotta have the yawns. It's Definitely our last dungeon of the night.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
He's
But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
talking about you again, chat. Ow!
Elements neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
Like a newbie already made the call. Surprised. I'm pretty much always gonna land the blight now, right? It's gonna be super consistent.
Continue
One down.
the onslaught. Destroy them.
See, once we're running Bounty Hunter instead of Antiquarian, we maybe kill 2 there, right? And probably start killing 2 a lot more consistently. Come on. Go. Go for lethal. Dodge. No, I said dodge. I literally said it out loud.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Slowly. Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Many, many loots.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Wasn't a big deal, but I definitely did not have the right skills equipped. Same here. Same here. Good thing it wasn't a big deal.
If
Oh, gosh.
only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I'm sure everything will be fine. All right, we can ignore all loot because we know we have to backtrack through this hallway. I could have went for double stun there, but just straight up killing somebody's good too. All right, let's do some science. So that skill says heals 2 points for 2 rounds. No, it doesn't look like I got a bonus of it from Junia's head. So it looks like it does not work that way, unfortunately. That should be double lethal. Yep.
Soothed.
Try and chat.
Sedated.
Greedy heals paying off. Let's go. Don't bleed. No, I said don't do that.
A death by inches. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Worth more than that one, at least.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in
And
blood.
scout. It did it. So we're just hunting for rooms. Oh no, no hunger events, please.
Watch your step.
Anyway, there went our last bandage. Beautiful. So what we do is get the loot and get the fuck out. Since this is a room fights dungeon, I have no room to pursue the rest of this side. Now, just no surprise fights on the way back would be great.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I have a lot of supplies, okay, Wayne? I'm swimming in them. Okay, one side done. Now let's find the last couple fights and we're good to go. Oh, that was a timely torch. Gotta focus the little piggy.
Their formation is broken.
It does, Arthas, yeah.
Maintain the offensive.
So make sure you keep it down, okay? No collect calls. Nothing like that. Yay, no disease. No!
Inspiration.
Yeah.
And improvement.
Oh, Ian's putting in work at least. Little piggy's fast, unfortunately. Nice. Beautiful. So everybody healing everybody, chat.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Well, that's lucky.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I'm out of bandages, so maybe I don't touchy that. Maybe I'll find some bandages. Thank goodness, because they are painful.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Fuck that guy in particular, Chad. He's got evaporated. His whole body
Exposed
disappeared.
to a killing blow.
It's like that one Transformers movie where when the people got shot by the Transformers, they just like disintegrated into a cloud of dust instead of blood. So that they could keep it like rated PG or whatever. Yeah, to like a little mist, exactly.
Eradicated.
Yeesh. Dodge, easy. Let's go. No, I said dodge, not get crit in the face.
Body and brain.
Jesus.
Death waits.
Okay,
For
chat.
the slightest lapse.
It's getting
in
fucking
concentration.
ridiculous. Aw, Noctivus, it's good to see you. Good luck with the new job. I'll miss seeing you around, but I'm glad it's working out. Oh my gosh. Hey, an actual dodge. We did it. 30 dodge on that character. 30. Okay.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ooh, you're dead.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Gathered close in tenuous
Nice little trick if you want the loot
and uneasy companionship.
and you have a camp. All right, 10% crit. Does anybody have a disease? Nope. Get some stress, maybe. Get some more stress. All right. No ambush? No
As the
ambush?
light
Let's
gains
go.
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
A lot
clear.
of fights, though. A whole lot of fights. $30 dodge, baby. Don't get disease. Don't do it. No syphilis allowed. This is a syphilis-free zone, chat.
Grievous injury.
For now.
Palpable fear. Destroy.
Nice. No. We hate when he gets a turn because just another chance of getting diseased. Remove that blight.
A singular strike.
You're dead. Spiral, no. I don't want to hear about your college days, okay?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Honestly, same. Can't even disagree with you. And in we go. Womp womp. This hallway might be for nothing. Nice dodge. Secret room? No, boo. That might be the last fight, though. Okay, we still got 8 food left. We're good. All right, back down we go. I don't care about the map again since there's only one hallway. At least we know there's only one fight left.
The light, the promise of safety.
Prize for sure, right? For sure. It's gonna be a little bit of a messy fight. Their team does a ton of damage. A little less now. The good news, Snow Queen, is we are also a nasty team, even with the Antiquarian. So that's helping. Fuck you. How about that? Getting a disease right before you walk out the dungeon is the most darkest dungeon thing ever. Okay, that's lethal. Good damage. That means he survives. Wait. If that lands, we got him. Got him. They only have 2 HP left as a team. That's not enough. It's only would have been 1. After the person with my maximum dodge, it just didn't matter. Really be patient here because we know he's gonna die. Let's try to heal. I would like no more diseases. I think that'd be nice. Nice.
Success so clearly in view.
Okay, so
Or is it
I don't need
merely
the
a
shovels
trick of
anymore,
the
right?
light?
No. He's got a negative quirk I hate. Phangophobia is pretty bad. Oh, I don't even have the thing, so I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have the holy water.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right, people run, chat.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work. and they know
15,000, 16,000 gold, 24, 26 heirlooms. Ah, the yips, Jesus. Plague Doctor has seen better days.
To some, a sanguine memory to me.
Gotta get rid of tetanus, though. Pretty important. Our gold is growing, chat. 42,000. Ooh. 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 Oh, no. I think I like this one better. Because move skill chance, stun skill chance basically means you turn the bounty hunter into just a face smasher. Which I don't think is a bad thing. So those 2 negatives don't bother me as much as like minus dodge, plus stress, minus accuracy. For 25% damage increase. Especially feels good to have an early game. No, I did rebalance the teams, yeah. So I restarted 3 files. I can show you what they look like now. These are the 3 files now, 4 files. So this one's Hellion, Flagellant, Bounty Hunter, Plague Doctor. We removed the Vestal and added the Plague Doctor. Team 2 remains unchanged. Team 3, we basically took Occultist, Houndmaster, Arbalist off of Abomination and moved them all in with Leper instead. And that left putting the Shieldbreaker, Jester from that team on with Abomination with a Vestal. So now Jester is with the 2 people who need stress healing the most. And Vestal's on the team that struggles to stay alive the most. So hopefully this ends up working out. We'll see. The nice thing about Team 3 is all 3 people can heal themselves that are not the healer. So in an emergency, like, everybody can spot heal themselves. Which is pretty great. But yeah, those are our teams. We still have 0 deaths on this file. Which is amazing considering that's week 13. Right? So let's see the progress of all of the save files. The current state of things is week 6, 13, 5, and 11. So 2 files beyond week 10 now. And West and South are both getting there. So tomorrow we'll probably play West. Unless I'm in the mood to play Aliens, then we'll play Aliens again. But now's probably a good time for us to stop, chat. If you're new, make sure you follow before you go. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to click the subscribe button and the bell so you know when I go live. But yeah, I think that's a good spot to call it a night, chat. We made a lot of progress tonight. We started that one on week 3, I want to say. So we went like 10 weeks tonight in that file. That's progress, baby. No deaths. No deaths, no Vestal. That's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. All right. Let me find somebody to throw you guys over to. Because it is late. Late, chat. Sim is playing World of Warcraft. Oh my god, that nerd. Let's go say hi. Let's do it. Bye, Derpy. Have a good one. You're welcome, Crafton. Did you just call me funny? That's so sexy of you. Thank you. Bye, Samir. Have a good day. Have a wonderful day, Crafton. Bye, Mr. Penguin. Bye, Arthas. Bye, Snow Queen. Sparabo, have a good night. We'll see you very soon. All you lurkers out there, thanks for lurking. Arden's probably out there. Maybe Barbara. Van, have a good night. I thought you'd be out there sneaking around, Arden. Have a good one, okay? Enjoy your bread. Always a joy to eat some delicious bread. Maybe I'll try to eat some bread today in honor of your bread. That seems like a good solidarity moment. Oh, crap, chat. I just forgot we have something to do today. We have to go. It's not bad. We have to take Jonah to learn how to ride the bus. They're going to show him the bus and let him get on the bus by himself and see how he reacts and how he does and stuff like that. Yeah, he's gonna. I finally decided to let go and let him ride the school bus. Destinova's, you're beautiful. Have a good one. Please tell Audrey I say hi. Hope you guys are starting 2026 off on a good foot. Bye, Dizzy. We'll see you soon. He doesn't have fear. I have no doubt that he's gonna jump on the bus and not care. It's like, bye, bitches. He's not gonna care. Bye, Gamer Tech. His first day of school, though, I'm still going to drive him because I want to go with him. And if he's scared of the bus, then I'll drive him for the rest of the year until next year because then he'll be a little older. But we'll see. We'll see. Going to meet Benny tomorrow for lunch. Oh, and a tea exchange. Smugglers. Have a wonderful lunch, though. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Friend time is good for the soul. I hope you enjoy the heck out of it. Yeah. That'll be lovely. Good old-fashioned tea exchange. It'd be like that sometimes. All right, chat. I'm going to send you guys over to Senior Copter. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. Everybody who's gifted subs, gave bits, or donated, thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. You're beautiful, chat. I think we had donations from Admiral Bro Code. We've had a bunch this week from a newbie. Thank you guys very, very much. Yeah, have a good one, Ethereal. Thank you for being here. Senior Copter 1. That's right. You're welcome, Ultima. Have a good night. Tell him Gamertech sends uppies. That'll make him happy. Always. Always. Can't wait to see Benny again. All right, chat. It's been my pleasure to stream for you tonight. Thank you for hanging out with me. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. I was going to cheers you, chat, but there's nothing in there. Water cheers? Sure. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Simcopter1. Go in his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way. All right? I love your faces, chat. I'll see you tomorrow for more of something. Aliens, Darkest Dungeon, something painful. If you're into pain and bald men, I'll be here. Something like that, Crafton. Yeah, something like that. All right, chat. Thanks for the love, the support, and everything in between. And as always, you know the deal, babies. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Bye, Excalibur.